this white church. There are 6 golden statues in here.
Oh. Is it the statues of the founders?
It appears to be. You can see that you're standing on a teleportation circle at the moment, or at least an augmented one. There's trees all around the room, and there is a desk with a heart on it. Let me get up the map for you.
Alright, thank you. I don't like this room, not in the slightest.
That's good.
I'm just trying to figure out which... Oh. So I'm guessing I just appeared in, like, the center of the city.
You can see several rows of pews, what appears to be cushioned chairs with with pink bushes growing out the sides of them. Behind you is a bunch of what appear to be tombs? They're definitely coffins made of stone. Each with a blank... what looks to be a blank title.
Okay, is Vecna there with me?
Yeah, you can see him standing next to you.
Okay, where are we and what are we supposed to do?
We're in the Celestial City. Oh, this isn't the location I selected. They must have some sort of magical guidance. Interesting. So whenever you try to teleport here, it takes you here. You can also see a stone and a sword in the ground over in the towards the side of a room. It looks similar to Nathan's sword.
Alright.
It's just a bit shorter.
It is so tempting to go and try and pick it up, but I'm in Celestia where everything costs a fortune, so I'm gonna hold back on that.
There's also a beating heart on the altar in front of you. Shall we go? He begins walking towards the exit.
I'm going to follow him because I don't really want to be here.
Where number 1 is marked on the map, that's a church that you just walk out of.
I see that. Thank you.
So.
Do you know what the prices are here for equipment?
I believe they use a credit system. You do jobs, and then you can use those jobs to buy... he uses his hands to make air quotes, things.
Alright. Looks like I'll be, I guess, doing jobs to earn something so I can get better gear. I also very much need to get some sleep.
Well, you're a Celestial. On the Celestial Arrival Day, everyone's allocated several points. Or credits, or whatever they call it. You should be able to use those to get some nice equipment. Of course, you could always try to convert gold or currency to it, but that's the Thieves Guild specialty.
I don't want to deal with them right now.
Understandable. So, would you like to go and get some Celestial housing organized? He sort of waves his hand over his face, and you can see that his eyes now look like Celestial eyes. Perfect. Shall we go?
Yes. Would I be able to see if my celestial sheet is working?
Sure, are you gonna... So you've still got it?
Yes.
It should be showing the following information. Class, rank. Where it says rank, it should be saying unranked. Arrival year. Unknown. Balance. Unknown. Recurring fees. Unknown. Unique seal. Unknown. Faction. Unknown. The only information it should have is your class.
Okay. Could you send me the rest of what it said? Just so I make sure I'm not missing anything.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm unranked. Okay, thank you.
The text on this also looks a bit faded.
And that's what it says on the sheet?
Yep.
All right. Well, I hope I don't have to worry about one of these items. All right. I have it marked down. Thank you.
Alright. It takes you over to the white and blue building.
I will follow him.
As he gets to the door, he opens it and gestures for you to go on through.
All right. I will go on through and thank him for opening the door.
He then goes in and he looks around. There appears to be micro models of, well, Celestia, or at least a city. You can see the entire thing. Almost as if it's a toy. You can see the different houses. And there seems to be a section of this area that's just dedicated to the housing, like each house is on its own little podium. You're able to pull it apart and actually look inside, and you're able to customize the interior. There's 4 types of housing: small, medium, large, mansion. Small costs 1 credit per year. medium costs 5, large costs 10, and mansion costs 50.
I think the smaller option is the best one for now.
Yeah, that's right. He basically goes over to the counter and starts getting that organized. Right, can you wait here? I've got a few things I need to go take care of before I can get this sorted.
Alright.
He walks out the door.
I will wait.
Okay. About 20 minutes later, he arrives back with his own piece of parchment, and he goes through and gets some things organized for the housing. He appears to have about 17 credits, so he gets, well, a small room, well, a small house. That gives you basically this little, it's almost like a pebble, except it's perfectly flat and it's got a little sigil on it. You can take this, well, sigil and you can go up to any of the houses. They'll all take you to the same one.
Alright. I guess let's go there.
Very well. He heads there.
I will follow.
He opens it up. Inside is basically 2 rooms. Well, 3 rooms. There is the main living area and then there's 2 bedrooms. It's not very large. It's about a good 60 feet by 60 feet in total.
I will, I guess, find a comfortable place and then, I'm gonna tell Vecna, I'm gonna take a 4-hour rest.
Very well. He goes into one of the rooms.
I will, I guess, go into the other room and take a 4-hour rest.
Okay, 4 hours go by and you awaken. What would you like to do?
Do I recover my spell slots?
Yes, you do. You also lose 4 XP.
Wonderful. Well, thank God. Thank God I'm a paladin. All right. Well, once I've done that, I guess I'm gonna I guess wait for Vecna. I'm also gonna roll my portents because I don't know if that's gonna be useful or not.
Yep. So, how long are you gonna wait for him?
I would say about 4 more hours.
Yep. 4 more hours go by and you don't see any sight of him.
And he gave me the key.
The pebble, yeah. Well, actually, you walked in, put it on the counter, and kept going. You didn't really acknowledge it much.
Ah. Do I sense Vecna nearby?
No. Though you don't really sense him much at all. You only really sense the stones. But you can't sense them nearby either.
Okay. In that case, I would, I guess, take the key and, the pebble, and, see if I can, find out how to earn credits.
Alright.
In the city.
Where would you like to go? You can see that around the actual city itself is just water, and it's all protected by this small barrier around it. The entire city appears to be underwater.
Oh, so they went for the whole Atlantis on this version of the city. I guess I would look for a place that explains how you get credits.
Alright. There. So you'd come across the following places: the Guild Hall, there would be the there'd be the Martial Academy, there would be the Mage Academy, there's the University, there's the church, there's the library, there's the arena, there's the market tent, and then there's this pit that just seems to keep going down. There's also this altar with what appears to be gemstone coins at the bottom. There's also gold, silver, platinum, copper all throughout the bottom of it. There's some golden cups, some swords that appear magical because they have magic runes on them.
Well, I'm gonna stay away from that.
Right. The altar's right outside the church, by the way. By the way, you lost 4 more XP.
So how does the whole losing XP thing work?
Basically, every hour that passes, you lose 1 XP.
Ah, thank you. In that case, I guess I'm gonna go to the library to see if I can find out what's going on.
Okay. You enter the library and you see this person.
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't have their token exported. It's a familiar... Actually, I don't think you've met this one. Basically, he's wearing a long trench coat that's purple.
Alright. I will wait for the image to see if I recognize the person. I don't think I do.
He appears to look like this.
I don't think I've met this person before.
He's just twirling that gem between his fingers. Hello, welcome to the library. Do you have a library card?
No, this is my first time being in Celestia.
Oh, alright. You're a Celestial, correct?
Yes.
Have you... How long have you been in this world?
I'm not sure at this point.
Alright. You might want to go and get yourself... well, checked out with the guild officials. I don't think there's much they can do for you since it's so close to the, well, selection day. But there might be something they can do.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He
seems like he's almost a bit too relaxed.
Well, thank you, and then I'm going to go to the guild hall to
Okay.
see if they can help me out.
That is the guild hall. So, when you arrive there, there is a dwarf sitting at a counter, and then there is what appears to be 30 or 40 elves in the background just doing paperwork, and then there's even more humans sorting paperwork. The dwarf looks at you. What can we do for you?
So I'm new here. I was wondering.
New Celestial, understood. So you're probably going to need a Celestial sheet. Get one of those for you right away. He basically goes over, grabs a blue piece of paper, puts it down in front of you, and then gets you a pin. You need to prick yourself, drop a blood on that, and then you'll need to sign your name using the pin.
Alright. I will do what he says.
Okay. The new piece of paper says... what name do you put? Varus?
Yes.
Basically it says Varus right at the top, and then everything else on it is unknown.
Alright.
Right. You'll need one of the different factions to approve you as a different class. We can't do that here. Well,
So,
we can, but only for the bards and the... Who else do we have in-house at the moment? He looks over his shoulder. Yes, bards and barbarians.
So, Meta, would it only show that I'm a wizard?
It would not show that you're a wizard.
Oh.
It says unknown for everything other than your name.
Oh, okay.
This is the Gen 3 sheets. Let's see. I know you've probably been waiting a while, but the selection is in about 2 days. 2-3 days. If you wait until then, actually, he walks over and looks at the clock. It is in 2.5 days. If you wait until then you'll basically have the option to show off your abilities in front of all of the guilds, and then one of them will obviously sort you into the one that you fall into. From the looks of you, you're a wizard. I would put you directly into that, but that's not really my call.
Alright, so I guess I wait until then, if that's the best decision.
Right, I can get you a few... Yes, they basically go over and get these, what look to be blue and emerald coins. They place the blue one on your sheet, then they place 2 emeralds on the sheet. And you can see that it goes from being having... Where is it? Just gotta bring it up quickly. It goes from balance being 0, being unknown, to balance being 21.
Alright. And how do the how does the currency system work here?
So, we used to run off gold, but, well, there was just so many people doing so many quests that gold became an abundant resource for us. We became a hotspot for it, and that caused issues. So we created our own currency. There are 4 coins: blue, red, green, and yellow. Green is worth 10, blue is worth 1, yellow is worth 100, and red is worth 1,000.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sure you can buy and sell these coins with other celestials, mortals, whatever you fancy. There's no laws against doing that, but we don't have a set exchange rate. Now, it is mandatory that these coins be accepted as a currency in any of the shops here. That's not saying that you have to trade for them. You can, among friends, you can say, this gold coin over here is worth that sword over there. That's fine. But if you're running a shop here, you gotta use these coins.
Alright. And meta, the yellow is worth 100?
I just put in the virus chat for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I marked it down on my sheet correctly.
Now to get these sorted out, you need to go to the bank. If you ever want to get them in currency form. Well, coin form, I should say. The sheet will store them, but you've got to go to the bank to actually spend them.
Alright. Thank you.
No problem.
And then at that point, I would, I guess, go back to the room and spend the rest of my time there and training.
Alright. So, 2.5 days go by, and it's now early morning.
Alright.
You see Vecna return.
How much experience do I lose?
That would be 50 plus 12, so 67. Sorry, 62.
Okay, 62. Alright, so I'm just removing it from my sheet.
Yep, that's
All right, thank you.
No problem. So,
All
you can
right.
see that the town is very lively. There is tens of thousands of people walking around, moving around, and they're all heading towards the stadium.
I guess I would go there.
Yep. There is basically 2 lines. Well, 3 lines. There is the entrance to the stadium. There is the Celestial evaluation line, and then there is the mortal evaluation line.
Okay. Do I see anyone I know?
Vecna is walking not too far behind
Do I see anyone I've met in or around the stadium?
you. Let me get up the list of the population here. You know Jessie, don't you?
Yep.
She is currently in line to go into the stadium itself.
All right.
The librarian is also in line to go into the stadium. Ippis is in line to go into this. In line to go to the. Sorry, he's not actually going in line. He's going directly through the mortal evaluation line. And basically, to the left of the mortal evaluation line, there is a secret door that he just went through. You can see Morgana moving around. Reyes is walking around.
Okay. I am at this point not sure where to go because I'm not really a new Celestial, but I still need to be evaluated.
You see what looks to be. Let me get up there. You see that person walk up to you. They're sort of sheathed on their side. They've got scales for armor, as well as this shiny golden woven material. Looks a bit like mithril. They stand next to you and they ask, "Are you lost?"
Yes, very.
Alright. Don't happen to be a new Celestial by chance? Or at least new to the city.
New to the city.
Right. Then you're going to want to go through this Celestial evaluation line. That's basically for all new Celestials who are coming through this passage instead of being teleported directly in.
Alright. Thank you, and I will go through the Celestial evaluation line.
Alright. When you get in there, there's basically a instructor who tells you to wait in one of the waiting rooms inside of the building.
Alright, I will do as they say.
I will drag you up to today is a good day in a... So, how is everyone?
Hello.
This is Crafty.
Hello.
Hi, James. We were discussing the terms of entry into our Vecna fan club.
Oh,
Who do you want to join?
okay. That's a thing.
We're gonna host a fan fiction tournament.
Understandable. I won't judge.
Wait, what?
So, you all stepped through the portal.
Yes.
And the
Yes.
next thing you see, you're standing in this... You're standing in this room with about 4 other people that you don't know who are dressed weirdly. Actually, most of you will recognize Varus. He's standing there. He's one of the people who you didn't teleport in here with. And then you see a few other people appear. And a few more people. There's now about 30 Celestials here in total.
Hi.
You're all in this fairly nice stone room with these big stone doors. This room is about 25 feet tall and about 80 feet wide. The stone doors go from the ground to the ceiling.
Okay.
And you can see basically cracks of light coming into the room.
Mm.
The room is rather well lit, but there's no torches or anything.
Are the people doing stuff, or are they just standing and like?
Most of them are looking around a little confused. They're talking to each other. These Celestials who are wearing, well, non-arrival clothes are pretty much standing in line. Well, talking amongst themselves.
Okay, many of them are having arrival clothes.
Yeah, pretty much everyone here, except for maybe 7 of you, are wearing arrival clothes.
Mm.
I guess I would just find a corner and wait there.
Alright. Varus, you would also see that Rail, Shadow, Volpes have appeared.
Alright.
Hey guys,
Alright, do I see any Celestials that look weird?
like you.
You see things from Dragonborns to a Goliath, to humans, to goblins, to gnomes, to elves, half-elves. What other? No pixies, no... I'd probably say the weirdest thing that you can see is a 4-armed, what looks to be a half-elf, but their skin is rather pink. Sorry, what was that?
Are they wearing arrival clothes?
Yes, most people are wearing arrival clothes.
I will walk up to them.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Do you know what's going on?
No clue.
Oh.
Do you know what's going on?
I pull out 4 of my arms to shake all 4 of their
It's
hands.
full.
Oh god.
They shake your hands and they pronounce your name perfectly.
Oh shit! Oh, let's go. I'm
No,
very
James, you have to pronounce it.
No.
No.
Please don't.
Good job. You're the first one to do it. I give them a thumbs up.
So, do you know what's going on here?
No, I just arrived.
Oh. From where?
I was in a desert. I fell from the sky into
Oh.
this pond.
I fell too. I was in a field of soggy mud.
Oh, that sounds sick.
It was squishy.
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 Makes
An
sense.
appropriate description. I don't think I've ever felt anything squishy in my life.
He sort of pokes your cheek. Is that not
Yes.
squishy?
You are right. You're so smart.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, so I guess I'm the first thing I felt that is squishy. I put my hand inside.
What
the
is
pond.
that?
Yeah.
They sort of point at Volpes.
I don't really know. They're very colorful, though.
Excuse me?
Okay, do I see you pointing at me?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up.
Excuse me, what are you?
I'm very happy.
Oh, I didn't know. That's nice.
Yes. It's been a wonderful day.
Has it?
Yes.
Well, I survived the fall from what looked to be very, very high, so it is a good day.
I know, it's nice, right?
Yeah.
It's like bungee jumping, but with like cooler and magic and stuff. And I
What is
can
a,
swing.
what is a bungee jump?
And Lucas flutter his wings.
Oh. Are they real?
Yes, I know, it's weird, right? It's cool.
They sort of touch the wings. No, they're rather warm.
I know, it's pretty fucking nice. Oh, come on. I had wings and you got new arms. It's a good day. Come on.
My arms are new?
Huh?
Huh. I always thought I had these
The
arms.
2 of us are new.
Oh,
This person isn't. Yeah, because we just fell, but this person did not fall.
I fell somewhere else, and I met up with friends.
see, they fall. Fell, sorry.
Fell in a puddle, in some stone place, and it was pretty weird.
Oh, I fell in mud.
Oh, that sounds nice. I've always wanted to roll through mud.
No, it was not nice.
I mean, you can always take a shower later. So at least now you know how it feels.
I didn't get any mud on me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, it's like the water that was in the desert that we were in.
Why would water make you muddy?
Falling into mud without any of the cool ones.
Oh, water didn't
Does
make me
Ferris
muddy.
hear this?
There was nothing on me when I went out.
I don't think it.
Stand
There's
up.
multiple conversations going on. I don't think anyone's being particularly quiet, so you'd be able to pick up on bits of it.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue keeping to myself.
So, who are you?
Who's he asking that to?
You.
Oh, I am. Vulpus parses his lips, looks down at his feet, kind of like with furrowed eyebrows, like he's thinking really hard. Then he looks up with a really bright smile. I forgot!
What? How does one forget their own name?
I don't know, maybe I hit my head. I forgot.
I'm too far away. I can't really hear the conversation. That was
Wait,
meta.
do I pick up on that?
I hope so, because we're like next to each other.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I followed you, but I don't think it's too far away, so I would keep an eye and an ear on that conversation.
Question:
Like
Did I
with
hear Vulpus's name before?
No, I don't think we introduced ourselves.
Huh. Fair enough.
Does
Okay.
Shadow happen to see me? That's the better question.
I think Shadow sees you.
I thought about it, but I don't think I would recognize you.
Okay. So, James, Vulpus is scratching his head with his left hand, and with his right hand, he points only his pinky finger towards Shadow to use message.
Hello, James?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, can I say the message then?
Yep.
The name's a bit too famous. I'm using a new one while we're here.
I slightly nod.
Oh, believe me, everyone that knows the stuff that we don't want them to know it is.
I'm just fine as long as you still know your name. Just use whatever you want.
Know my name. What do I use as a new name, though?
Don't use Cobalt Slayer. That would defeat the whole purpose.
Hmm.
Pink Menace.
Vecna backwards.
Wait, I
Acme.
have an idea, but I don't know if you can pronounce it.
Go on, I can try it.
Oh, might be cool. Wait. Wait, was Vulpus the word for wolf or fox?
Fox.
Fox.
Why is Vulpus's eyes different?
The foxy little bastard.
Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask.
So, what are you asking?
I'm gonna ask Vulpus. Wait.
Yeah, what?
Why are your eyes different?
Are my eyes different?
Yeah, they're not like slanted. They're like upwards.
Oh,
At least in the last image I saw.
That is how they are.
Huh.
Vulpes blinks twice, looks at Shadow's eyes, tries to look up as if he could look at his own, fails. Oh,
Unlike me, you can't look at your own eyes.
and he pouts. Not with that attitude.
I mean, maybe you should grow eye stalks like me.
Hmm. Vulpes walks up to Varys.
Just leaving the conversation.
Excuse me, sir, do my eyes look weird?
Well, we're waiting for Varys to get back. Really, you just standing there?
Actually, once I see that Shadow's keeping an eye on Volpez, I would head over to Varys.
Actually, okay, who's right next to Varys?
Varys is in a corner. Most people are staying away from him because he's got a sword.
By now it would be me.
Wait, I know the perfect meme.
Like as soon as Volpez walked over and I saw that Shadow is still keeping him in eyes
Okay,
view.
so Rhea would be over there.
Did Shiro leave us, or is he standing?
Shiro is not there. He did not appear there when you guys did.
Ah, okay, good. Just wanted to know.
Are we all still holding the tea?
Did you drop it by any chance?
I did not.
Then you are
I
still
did.
holding the tea.
I just put it on the ground and then forgot about it.
I
Yes,
still have
I think so.
one of tips.
Yes, James, please roll a die if somebody just randomly drinks it.
No.
I don't think anyone is that trusting at this point in time.
Okay, good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry.
Dang it, Shadow. You should have learned about letting people drink things.
I learned about me drinking things.
I'm sure there's a rule where you don't leave things where children can get it.
I never said I'm a good parent.
There we go.
When did you put that down?
Sometime, don't know.
Okay,
After
I
we
probably
arrived.
would have picked it up so that nobody can, like, step on it or
There's
drink
a good
it.
parent.
So I have 2 now.
Someone comes up to you and asks if they can have one.
I'm sorry, but these are dangerous.
Do I hear that, James?
Yep.
I'm gonna give them mine.
I'm going to take it.
But I wanna. But listen, the guy gave us the for free because he was nice. Are you really gonna stop people from enjoying his generosity?
Shadows told me that they tend to be poisonous.
A few more people
So-
come
If you
over
drink
because you're
it,
now
you'll
holding
die.
3.
Gosh.
I'm just screaming out from where I'm standing. If you drink it, you'll die.
Also, Shadow, how do I pronounce that word? Is it Fuchs or Fuchs?
Oh,
Last one.
Okay.
Fuchs.
Fuchs. Okay, that sounds like a good name. I'm gonna use it.
But are you just literally just like... Did you just translate the name?
Yes, I just translated the name.
we have water rations,
It's a good
right?
thing I didn't do it, because...
Yes, you should.
Fox sounds like another word. It sounds
Okay.
Fox in Norwegian sounds just exactly
Is there
like
any
the word for
plants
butt.
around, or are we just in like a plain room?
No, it's pretty much just a completely empty room.
Okay, new plan. I'm gonna use a new word for fox as my name whenever I'm in a new place.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep keeping the tea away from everyone then.
Alright.
Just standing there with free.
I am going
Hey,
to
Ray,
post
if
with
you
my
give
new
me the
forearm.
tea, I'll give you a hug.
What?
Give me the tea, I'll give you a hug.
I'm sorry, my arms are full. I can't.
They won't be full if you give me the tea.
No, I can't. I'm holding them, sorry. Lopez, cut it out.
Opus gives Rail a that's what it is from a foxy little grin of like mischievous nature, like winks and just shucks, these dictatorial bastards keeping us free from our freedom, and she just goes sulk somewhere else.
What?
It looks a little bit hurt. But continues carefully guarding the tea.
I'm just waiting on somewhere in this room. A corpse is dropping and the teapot is going to break on the floor.
I'm so tempted to just drink it.
Hey James, do you still have?
You will just lose a level.
Sorry, what was that, Volpus?
I can't find my new appearance. Do you still have it?
Varus is back.
Yep.
Oh, Varus,
Can
Opus tried speaking
you
to
send it
you.
again?
Sorry, what's that, Volpus?
Can you send it again in images? I find it. Oh, my eyes do look interesting. Varus, Volpus approached you out of nowhere and went, hey, do my eyes look weird?
So, Varus, first Rail came up to you, and then Volpus.
Alright.
You would also stand behind them.
Where can I see what they look like?
I'm gonna tag you.
Okay, so that one's clearly, I think, Volpus.
Yep, there it is. So, with a few differences.
I feel like it's important to note that Rail's hair is currently dragging around the room. The end of it is still pretty much where she started.
No. I tied it up around my waist.
Ah, right, saying belt.
Yeah. Also,
And I'm white now.
yeah, Volpus looks 15 and Shadow looks 50.
And Rail looks about 30.
34, actually.
Oh yeah, I look older than I really am.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He said my eyes were weird.
You're still old, despite the fact that it was within a space where the time flows differently.
Shadow is mid until late 20s.
You know, it's rude to not introduce yourself when you speak to someone new, right?
No, who said that?
Wait, is Varus wearing celestial starting clothes?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I recognize Rail. You look familiar.
How
I'm
many
gonna
cats
point
do
at
you know?
Shadow. And
You seem familiar.
I'm pretty sure I know who you are, but
Do you? Do I? Does anyone know anything, really? What is the meaning of knowledge? What
okay,
does it
hold
mean?
on. So I'm gonna point at Volpus and use the message spell and say, "Are you Volpus?"
Oh, what?
Volpus.
Volpus will grin, wink, and say no.
All right.
I'm Fuchs.
Hi, I'm Varus. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And he grabs the hand and just vigorously shake it. No, do my eyes look weird?
Hey, Varus, where do you have the thing at the moment? Do you just have it in your hand?
I would have probably tied it around my arm so I can use my hand for other things.
Oh wait. Even
wait.
Shadow doesn't have the. Wait, is it different depending on your race? How your eyes look? I thought the Celestial ones
So
were universal.
you're a friend of Nathan, aren't you? If I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm guessing your shadow.
We met a long time ago, for me at least.
Your shadow, right?
Oh yeah. How did you get that? And I'm pointing at the stone.
I'll
And
explain that
very
when there are less years around. That's kind of complicated.
We should leave.
Shadow. We didn't know you like rocks. If I knew, I'd have gotten you for your birthday.
That would be nice.
Oh, okay. Rail, we gotta get some cool rocks for Shadow.
At this point, I'm not even annoyed. I'm just playing along.
Hi, Josh. Are they close by? James?
The room's about 60 feet by 60 feet, with about 30 people in
the
there.
word birthday, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, today is our birthday.
Hearing the word birthday, I will slowly have the sinking realization and yell out, "Oh yeah, it's everybody's birthday here today!"
Throw a party!
He just starts jumping in place and screaming.
So,
I'm looking at the others. Okay, let's get out.
you'll then see someone walk through one of the walls. Excuse me, everybody. Can I have your attention?
Okay, where do I get my attention?
Is he talking to all of us or just the group?
All of us.
Everyone, and now they're just glaring at Vulpes. There's always one.
I'm just gonna back away from Vulpes.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna pick now.
I'm just
Opus,
gonna stand holding my tea.
5 minutes silence.
Vulpes will just wink at Shadow and just continue to look up at the person with a big, confused style look in his face.
5 minutes. Okay. Good.
Deep breath.
Are they K scales?
No, they're silvery.
Hmm.
It appears to
Ooh,
be
dragon
mithril
ball.
and silver scales.
Ah.
Interesting.
So, I am what you can refer to as a mortal. I am also a paladin. And he takes another deep breath. And you are what we call Celestials. Now, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but half of you are going to die.
I immediately walk up to Shadow.
Yes?
And are you against the wall, by the way?
No, I'm just standing next to Vulpes.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand between you guys.
I'm incredibly confident that at least half of you are going to die, maybe more.
Why?
I'm leaning towards Björn. No worries, I always.
They
I
look at
already
you,
died all the
Vulpes,
time.
with the most serious look. Stupidity.
You know the
What?
mouth?
I'm laughing loud.
Vulpes does the mouth and blinks twice, looks at Shadow. Hey, Shadow, I'm going to die.
Yes, you are. Anyway,
This is gold.
he walks back through the wall and comes back with a stack of papers. I've got some stuff for everyone.
Oh, I like stuff.
He walks over to one of the wall tiles and presses it in, and you can see what looks to be stone cinder blocks come out of the ground. They're about table height. I'm going to hand one of these out to each of you, and you're going to
Okay.
prick your finger, put a drop of blood on it, and then write your name.
Okay.
What are this?
These are your identification papers. Some refer to them as celestial sheets, some of them refer to them as ranking sheets,
Again.
skills, skilled paperwork, and a few other things. Does this make sense, everyone?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Is anyone
Not
incapable
really.
of following this? He turned and looked at you, Shadow. Okay, go on.
Why do we need them? For what do we need them?
For the sorting.
What sorting?
Well, you're going to be assigned a class based on what you're capable of. That's what happens next, right after this. Then you're given a ranking in your guild. Then you're given some starting credits, and then you're sent on your merry way through the city.
Ooh.
Is
Okay.
this mandatory?
Yes.
You're a very respectable dude, aren't you?
This is my 3rd year.
Nobody is talking except this one group of people who just look not like any others.
Honestly, most of them are just looking between you and him, you and him, you and him.
Yeah.
I'm the only new Celestial speaking. This is your 3rd year what?
Well, last year I did the mortal side of things. That's basically a few mortals, mostly noble children, who want to get positions within the city. I was once one of
What's your
them.
name?
Let's see. Celestial Year 24. He is...
Maybe we want to talk to him later.
Ceres. Ceres.
Ceres?
Yep, like the moon.
Oh.
Oh, Keris. The god, right?
The what?
Yeah, isn't that a name for the meter?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Isn't that a name for the meter? Or am I mistaken? You're mistaken.
I don't know what you're going on about.
Okay, ignore me, please.
James, do I know what Ceres is?
No.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Alright. So, does anyone else have any questions or concerns?
Yes, what is a guild?
Would you like the short version or the long history?
Short version, please.
I'm pretty sure everyone else is going to say the short version, so maybe a middle ground?
Okay, middle ground. So, when we moved here,
I'm sitting on the floor now.
we basically simplified things into main guilds and then professional guilds.
Interesting.
Your main guild is whatever you qualify as. Your professional guild might be a group of people that you work with, someone who shares common interests with you. That's basically one that you sign up for. Or you can sign up for a main guild as well, you've just got to apply. Anyway, this process sorts you into your initial guild. From there you can quit, do whatever you like. They're basically guiding you. They give you a little bit of guidance, you work with them, and eventually you go out and do your own thing, if you want to. Some people stay, some people do really whatever they like. You call those people the founders.
Thank you.
Glad to have been of some use. So, they start walking around, placing papers on the cinder block with a pin on each one. If anyone uses this to stab another person, I will use my sword to stab you. It will hurt a lot more.
I'm
Unless
looking at Volpes.
Volpes is looking at the sword.
Is the four-armed person like doing anything?
They're sort of just standing there. When they get a piece of paper placed in front of them, they go out and start filling it out.
I walk up to them and fill mine out. I want to fill one out next to them.
Okay, you do so.
You get into completely
wanna
new
peek.
group now.
Okay.
I would also do it, I guess.
So, is everyone writing their actual names, or are you writing some other name?
I'd write my
I'm
actual
actually
name.
not. I haven't taken a sheet. I'm just still holding the teacups.
Okay. There is a sheet
I'm
in front of
writing
you.
my actual name.
I'm taking a sheet, but I'm not filling it out.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down
So, just going through order, Rails didn't do that. Shadow, did you?
I have a sheet, but I won't fill it out at the
Okay.
moment.
Varus, do you?
Yes, but
Oh, actually, Varus, you've already
okay.
filled one out.
yeah.
So, if you want to
yeah.
fill out a second one, the paper would turn red and start burning. And you would just see
Okay.
yours
I would just
appear in the
I
middle
would
of the
show him
ashes.
Yeah, I would just show him the blue scroll that I have.
Yep. He basically walks over to it, places his finger on it, and then a number appears in the bottom right corner. You will be number 4 in line. There's already 3 others at the door.
All right, I will go to the door.
Alright.
Mister?
Yes?
Can we choose the names that we write?
Of course, a name is something you choose to be identified as. It's a hassle to
Volpes
change,
smiles.
but it's whatever you want, really.
Volpes smiles a bit shyly at that, nods and writes down Fox,
Okay.
and with a surname.
Rav.
Which I'm going to send in the Volpes channel. But yeah, I'm gonna write down. Sorry, Fox.
Is this guy standing somewhere?
Okay. He's pretty much standing in between the line and everyone else in the room. So you've sort of got to get his approval, put the number in the corner, and then you can go stand in line.
Yeah, I'm going up to him. Just 1 or 2 more questions. What happens if you don't want to fill it out?
I've actually never been asked that before. I
Interesting.
suppose I could go get one of the higher ups.
And then?
And it becomes their problem.
Ah, so you're making that a them problem. What does unique seal mean?
It wouldn't be on your sheet.
Okay.
It's completely blank until you actually prick it.
Ah, okay. I can't read what's on there. And don't know. Blood, this seems like a contract. Do we have any, like... Don't know. I missed the word.
The right to remain silent.
And this should turn bad for us at some point.
Did you just say that to him?
Yeah, I'm missing.
Can this shit
Sentence.
turn bad? Did you say?
Yeah, like filling it out. Like, do other people after this have any power over us or something like that? Can it be used to track us? Can it do?
So, no, he sort of leans in and whispers to you. We had a few issues in prior years with the original versions of these. They were known. There was basically a massive incident. There was some that were linked. It was a whole thing. These ones are as separate as they can get. You don't really have to worry about anything. There is an authentication sigil in these that makes them unique. But other than that, it's basically just bound to the blood. There's no external contract. Unless you assign an external contract to it.
Okay, thank you for that. And I'm going to fill it out.
Alright.
Because
So what name do you put?
I'm also going with another name today.
Alright.
Light.
Alright. So it would just be light, class,
Yeah.
unknown, rank, unranked, arrival year, 24, balance, 0, reoccurring fee, 0, unique seal, unknown, faction, unknown.
Okay, now I'm going to ask what is unique seal.
Basically, it's a seal that you might design yourself and you can get it put on, and then that seal will be
so
compared against any other official document.
You mean like a coat of arms or something?
Yes, something along those lines.
Okay, got it. I know what we are doing in the next week.
So he basically puts his finger on a corner of your sheet and another number appears there. You'll be 24 in line.
Yeah.
What's my number?
You did yours before there, so you'd be like 16.
I'm gonna try to stay as close to my new friend as possible.
He is one in front of you.
Let's go.
I'm looking at
Speak to
Rael,
him.
what she's doing.
He speaks to you. He's rather open. He just doesn't have much to really say.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm just spitting anything.
Is Rail you still holding the teas?
And I've actually seen if I could take Orn's as well.
I am holding mine close, and I'm keeping one eye stalk on it
Okay.
at all times.
If he doesn't give it to me, then I'll leave him with it.
I'm
The
going
person
up.
would
I wanna-
eventually come over to both of you. You probably shouldn't be drinking those.
Oh no, I'm not gonna drink it.
Okay. He looks you up and down.
Whatever.
I've never
Anything
seen
attacks
one of
me.
you before.
It's neat. I don't think I've seen any of anything here before.
Okay. He sort of walks over to Rail. Can I take those?
They're dangerous.
I know, those are sure as cups.
Yeah.
They are infamous.
Meta. I like how everyone knows that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna yell to him. Excuse me, do you have a cap by chance?
A what? A cap?
A cap.
You mean like a leather cap?
Like a cup hat.
He sort of looks from him to you, Rail. Maybe it would be better if he did drink it.
Wait, does the teacups have like what's it called, the things that you put under teacups?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it over.
Okay.
This is my self-defense cup, and I'm holding it with my two bottom pair of hands.
You bought a pair?
Yeah, bottom
He has a lot.
Or
Have you
or
not
back.
seen
Yeah,
it?
no, but you're holding one cup with 4 hands?
No, with two hands.
Okay. Excuse me, madam.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take those cups?
Sure. Here you are.
He basically takes each one and drops them in a red bag of holding.
How many more are in there?
This bag is designated the Shira cup bag.
I had a hunch. It seems like he gave them
Every
out freely.
one of the paladins has one of these.
Are there any really pretty cups? How pretty were the cups?
So they were... The base had purple crystal around the outline, white china underneath, and the stand was made out of diamond. The cups
Oh, I
itself
love
were white iron crystal with gemstones in the actual middle of it so that you could see through it.
You would really give one of them up?
No, I'm gonna ask if I can just pour the drinks in and keep the cups.
Alright.
Yeah.
Each one is worth 50,
Hey, Ray.
50 platinum.
Hey, now we can now we can have tea time.
Yeah. I'm not going to use it for tea time. I'm going to use it to splash it into someone's face if they try to attack me.
Okay. 3 crystals.
I have a question, by the way.
And I'm gonna put them in my bag of holding.
Yeah. So, I still need you to fill out the sheet. He sort of gestures to the one. You're pretty much the last person in the room at this point. I think everyone else is...
I would have waited.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Wait, James, do we fill out our class?
You're able to try to, but it's blank by default.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask the forearmed person if they filled out their class.
No, I'm still waiting to see what else the instructions are.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I imagine you were probably just gonna end up on a tour bus at this moment.
Or what?
Oh no, I'm saying this meta because I don't even think I know what a tour bus is.
So, what about the... Shadow, you are still waiting, I guess?
Yeah.
So you haven't filled yours out? Sorry, you haven't pricked your finger?
Oh, after that I can't wait.
I mean, you can, but he's put the number on your sheet.
Can I just say the other should go before me?
Pretty much everyone else is before you at this point.
Am I able to wait without getting stabbed?
Yeah, you can take as long as you like. They're in line because they want to be in line, I guess. Really, it's just whatever order they get called in.
I'm just waiting for Rael to finish up the stuff.
Alright. He pretty much just patiently stands in front of Rael.
I don't really want to fill this out.
Alright, I'll go get my boss.
Okay.
He sort of walks
okay.
over to the wall and just walks through it. Sorry, what was that, Volpus?
Okay, do we have to wait while you go get your boss?
He does not respond to you.
Does everyone have to wait?
And he walks through the stone.
Oh man, patience is not my gift.
My apologies.
Just a few minutes. We have time. We are not in the fucking time barrier anymore. I'm enjoying every little bit of personal interaction with people.
And you see him walk back through with this person. They appear to be a dwarf, about 4.5 feet tall. Right, what's this about not signing?
Hello.
He sort of looks at you weird. How old are you?
You can't ask a woman that. No, I'm kidding. I believe technically around 34.
Carried a 1, that makes it... So you've been here for... 16 years. That makes you... you arrived in year 8? Have you been through one of the... Oh.
That's
How are you
funny,
34 then?
There was some interesting circumstances.
Sure.
No.
Alice.
No.
Almost.
Also no.
Technically.
Magic.
Yes.
He nods understandingly. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Whichever you would prefer to give.
The solution to aging is, well, it's death. Whenever you die, you'll reform in your original form.
I'm not concerned of my age.
Oh. Fair enough then. Feel free to be as old as you like. Still gonna need you to fill out that form though.
I'd actually prefer not to.
Why is that?
I've filled out one a long time ago,
Oh,
but I believe it was destroyed. And
yeah,
I
that's
don't.
basically the updated model. Think of it as the old sheet, but better. Have a lot less siphons.
I don't really want to be associated with it, to be completely honest.
So you're gonna make my life difficult over a piece of paper that you don't want to fill out and then throw away when you're done with it.
Hmm.
Is that what I'm
Binding
hearing?
something to blood isn't really just able to be thrown out.
I mean, I don't see why not. He sort of looks both ways. I mean, yeah, it's a bind and all, but paper's paper. Light a fire, throw it in water, mash it up, tear it.
Fireball.
I'm fairly sure that magic is stronger than the paper itself.
You don't care what.
He walks over to one of the blue pieces of paper. One of the parchments on the... basically the stacks that were placed around. He picks one up and just tears it in two. See? Paper.
If you don't care if what happens afterwards, why even care if she fills it out?
It's not my rules.
Isn't the result for you the same?
The result for him is more paperwork.
Just ignore it.
You're white...
That he can blame for one of them.
I've never seen a white cat before.
Magic.
Ooh, yeah, that makes sense.
Does it? I thought there were. I mean, aren't white cats a thing?
That doesn't mean that he has seen anyone before.
I've only seen like 2 before. One of them I killed.
Please don't
Okay.
kill Mr. Light. It's fun so far.
Right, where was I? Alright, the paper thing. Hey, it's as simple as this. My boss said that we need these filled out. I get them filled out. I don't care what happens to them after it. And I don't really. It's a whole initiation thing. Sort of gotta like have this paperwork to prove that. I don't. He sort of stands there for a moment. Huh. They never really explained to us why they exist. It's almost like they just
Exactly.
wanted the paper to keep track of information.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You found the point. Yep.
Okay. Well, it's not like the information's kept anywhere else other than in the crystal paper.
The crystal paper?
Yeah. It's made through crystal dust compressed with paper. Sorry, infused with paper.
Oh, okay.
Crystal's what gives it that blue color initially. Once it's bound to you, the color changes over time. Of course, if you create a new one, the information transfers over to the new one, but it uses your blood as a unique signifier for it. I'm not really into all of the magic stuff, but I understand the basics of it. Basically, your blood is the unique combination for it, and then it will determine what it becomes based off your blood. Like your blood is a key to a special door that only you can open. Or anyone with your blood, I guess. Then again, why would someone want to take another person's sheet? It's not like you can withdraw from it.
Yeah, so but basically if one person doesn't fill out a paper, it doesn't really affect you in any way.
Well, my boss told me I need to get it done, so I need to get it done. I don't want to make my bosses upset.
Who is your boss?
The council.
Yeah.
And then their bosses are the high council, and that's a whole other issue.
Is the council that those Shiro Alice, whatever you said?
That's the high council.
What's the difference? Are they just taller?
I'm okay with upsetting the council. If we upset the high council, I will kill as many of you as it takes to fix this problem.
Is it possible for the others to continue through while I wait for someone to talk to?
It starts automatically in half an hour, so yeah, I'll go get someone else.
Get Shiro.
No, don't get
He just looks at you. I'm not getting the higher council.
Oh, I thought we just like if we talk to the council, it will just result in getting the higher council. So I just wanted to skip.
Oh no,
that
they'll
step.
kill you before they get the high council. It's as simple as that.
Really
Yes.
interesting.
Having dealt
What's
with them, I
the higher
definitely
council? What
understand that
does that
sentiment.
mean?
Yeah, so I'm looking at do we really want to go through this?
I am going to try as hard as I can not to sign it.
Uh,
If it
ah,
comes if it comes down to it, then I will. But I'd prefer not to. So I'm
He's
going to
not-
try and find another way.
okay.
The guy pulls out a coin and he just throws it at the ground, and you can see it crack in two. Hey, Reyes, we've got a problem.
Wait, what?
they've got a little pixie familiar floating around them. And they're holding an orb in one hand. Alright, which one of you's the problem?
Hello.
I'm automatically looking at Vulpes, but then after that shake my head.
Shouldn't they have been through this already? Mordred goes through and catches Reyes up on the situation. Mordred's the paladin in Red Dragon Scale.
Nice.
Right. So, you don't want to sign the paper because you don't know what it's going to be used for? Okay. How long have you been in this world?
I'd actually have to do quite a bit of math to figure that out.
Okay.
A while?
So, I'm the chairperson for the council. Which means the only person higher than me is the High Council.
I see. Thank you for taking time, then.
Yeah. They're the people I report to. I would like to get this sorted. Listen, this is going to end one of two ways. You're going to sign this, or I'm going to have to find another way to get you around this. Is this worth making things a me problem?
Rayam is a Karen, confirmed.
Oh.
Ow!
It feels like that.
You're literally like, you're bothering people to get their higher ups.
You started with the employee, went to the manager, and now you're at corporate.
To be fair, yes, it was like I want to speak to the manager.
This is slander.
It's exactly what's happening.
You can't deny it. You're
This
literally
isn't
speaking
about
to-
some coupons going wrong.
Isn't it
It's
though?
about the celestial system, which I disagree with.
Wait.
Yeah.
This is
We're
about
talking in
Karen's
general,
like-
right?
Karens disagree with the healthcare system, so
This is like when you deliver in a moldy cheese at the store because it was moldy when you opened it, and you like have to sign a receipt and give it to them. You're just like, no, I'm not going to sign the receipt and give it to you. I'm going to.
I was already
the new
here.
cheese.
This is completely different.
yeah,
I'm
this
not a
turns
new
out.
celestial. I've been through this before.
So, what would you... Which option would you like me to go through with?
I really don't want to cause any trouble, but I just...
We're a bit past that. Hey, and I don't mind going out of my way to deal with this stuff, but I'm going to be blatantly obvious. I don't see the issue. You obviously do. I'd like to get this sorted. So, what sort of solution would you like to go through with?
I signed one of these a long time ago. And
Alright. Do you have the piece of paper with you?
nope, it was destroyed in the whole magic issue thing.
Right. The shattering, of course. They were known to be screwed up after that. So you would have had a Generation 1 sheet. Interesting. We're currently working on... Well, this is the Generation 3.
Oh.
Generation 2 was a bit... We tried to take the previous ones and just update them. Didn't work out as well. People had lost theirs, people had shredded theirs. It was a huge situation. So about 4 years ago, we started introducing these ones.
I see.
Unlike the old ones, they're completely free.
That is an improvement.
Alright, so... you signed one previously. That one is no longer considered valid. It just doesn't work anymore. So you would need to get a replacement anyway for that to be considered working. Does that make sense with you? Just for the record, he doesn't understand that it's the moral objection rather than the just not understanding how it works.
Oh, okay.
Question: would it bring you any difficulty to just ignore all of this and just let her go through?
Shadow, I don't think we can exist in a city without documentation.
We did before.
No, we didn't. We had documentation.
The old one wasn't actually required.
Yes.
In the previous city, yeah, but well, after the entire city was that happened.
What happened?
So, firstly, magic broke. Then we had people showing up from all over, assuming that Celestials did it. That was a big issue. So we've currently got a system in place that makes it so that
You're not
every...
wrong.
He just slowly glances at you, Shadow, and then goes back to saying what he'll say. So, after that entire incident, we moved here. Now there's systems in place. Firstly, the identification papers. If you don't have one on you, or if you don't have one linked to you, you can't really stay here for long periods of time. You can't buy and sell anything, you're not allowed to enter shops.
It's your passport.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is hurting in real life now.
This is like
Gosh.
going to a country and being like, yeah, I want to live here. Okay, we need
No,
to
it's the
find
worst.
identification. No, I won't. I don't want to have identification.
So basically, now you have to decide if you want to do anything in the city or not.
Of course, I can just have you teleported up to the surface. But yeah, for the most part, it is basically like a passport.
Meta, please just sign the paper. You don't have to put your real name on it.
How long have we been in-game time in here?
I understand where they're coming from for this, and I'm not really, like, meta-wise, I'm not really bothered by if they do or don't fill it out. Obviously, the people of this place are going to try and push for them to fill it out.
Mm.
You hear, basically echoing through the stone, "Number 1, please come through." The door opens, and you can see basically a bright light and out into what appears to be a stadium.
Oh no.
You can see the first person walk out, and then the stone door is shut.
A stadium.
Yep,
Are we walking into the stadium?
only the first person.
Oh, fun.
But into the actual pit area of the stadium. There didn't appear to be anything else out there, though. So, a couple of minutes go by, and then the second person is called. Doors open again. The person steps through, and after a few seconds, the door begins to close again. Did I tell you any of you that you're number 3?
Nope. I believe I was the first one at number 4.
Yep.
I was somewhere in the 20s, 24 or something like that.
Number 6 or 16, I don't remember.
You were 16.
Next, number 3 is called through. And then after that, number 4.
Alright, I would go through the door.
Yep. You enter into a stadium, and it's pretty much packed. It appears to be split up into multiple different sections. You can see people in robes, all different sorts of robes. You can see people in full plate armor, medium armor, light armor. You can see people with light armor, bows, swords. You can see people who look like they are as barbaric as it gets. Of course, in each group there's a few outliers where they look nothing like the others.
Okay.
And then you can see basically floating chairs in each section. There's 14 floating chairs with a second chair. Sorry, with a floating person next to each chair. And there's someone sitting on each one of the chairs.
Am I supposed to go over to those chairs?
So, as you walk out into the stadium, you can see that there's someone in the middle of the stadium itself. It appears to be another person wearing the white armor.
Alright, I guess I go to them.
Welcome, number 4. So, we're going to be doing your assessment.
Alright.
Are you a magic user or a martial?
Magic user.
Alright. They basically walk over, press one of the tiles, and you can see several training dummies pop out. And you can see you can see a table pop out with some items on it. And you can see a few other things appear. For example, there is a small door. You can see some maps and a few other tool-like items. There's also some coins and some random scraps on the tables, as well as a wand. And there's also a a holy symbol on the table. It appears to be a rather generic one. So, please go through and display your capabilities. You're of course able to do whatever you want to display your abilities other than harm another person in this arena. There's a barrier around them, and if you try to harm me, I'll have to... We don't need to get into that.
Okay, I would display my wizard capabilities.
Alright, what would you like to do?
Please cast Fireball. Wait, cast Force Ball. You're using the Force Focus.
Cast Meteor Swarm.
Use
No.
experience to cast Meteor Swarm.
No, I'm trying not to get killed here.
Nuke the city. Nuke the city.
I guess I would do Fireball on the training dummies.
Alright. So you cast Fireball on the training dummies, and you can see that the wizard representative and the sorcerer representative are rather intrigued.
Alright.
The
I wish you were too.
paladin in the arena tells you to continue.
Okay. I guess I would do Scorching Ray on the dummies.
Alright. Second level spell that one is?
Yep.
Alright. You can see the dummies burst into flames as each one hits. And then the flame goes out on them. We meant, can you show a wider array so that we're able to narrow down what you fall under?
Okay. I guess I would cast Sleep on the dummy and then Fog Cloud. And both would be centered on the dummies.
Yep. Alright. Now, did you arrive with a spellbook by chance?
Yes.
Okay. So, the person basically turns and looks at the crowd. The Celestial Wizard has demonstrated his abilities. The sorcerer who was watching is a little bit disappointed as they sit back down. You can see the wizard who's sitting in the chair. The chair actually floats down towards you. And you see Ippus stand up and get out of a chair and walk over towards you.
All right.
Can we hear the crowd from within the room?
No, it's sound.
James, can I get the name of the guy I was with? Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, that was. Yeah, my four-armed friend. Okay.
So he walks over to you. Do you mind opening up your sheet?
I will open up the sheet and show it to him.
Yep. He basically runs his finger along the class. He writes in wizard. And then along the rank, he writes in rank 5.
All right, hold on. Let me update that.
He then writes in balance 500. Faction Wizards Guild.
Wait, isn't this his master?
Yep.
I almost forgot about that.
Ippus is now sober.
Oh, good job, Epis.
He got
Wait.
the position as Grand Magus by default because he was the only wizard to survive the Celestial City, at least in the guild building.
Good job, Epis.
Wait, so he knows you?
No, he was drunk that entire time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Thank God.
There's an entire 3-year period that he just doesn't remember.
Just a gap.
But good for him. He's through this.
He
Does
pretty,
have a little
he
coin
pretty much
like,
woke up and he was Grand Magus.
He went to sleep. as a normal mage woke up Gwent and goes, okay, stop drinking.
He then casts Fly on you and gestures over to a section of the stadium where the other new Celestials are.
Alright, I will follow.
You can see Vecna also sitting in that crowd. There's also the new mortals there as well.
Wait, did Vecna go through that process?
Yes, he did.
Through that process? No way!
On that note, can I? Oh, wait, did Vecna actually show his power?
You've got no idea, you didn't witness it. The
Yeah,
crowd has been cheering the entire time that you were showing off your abilities, by the way.
James, was it funny?
Alright.
Sorry, what was that, Shadow?
Was Vecna's presentation funny?
It was amusing.
Can you tell us afterwards?
Sure. He might tell you afterwards,
I
actually.
just want to...
So,
Oh yeah, that could totally be.
number 5 and so on is called until it gets to you. Oh, right, I need to get you his name.
Well, it still hasn't decided.
I'll just send it in my chats. I just need to be able to find him later. I don't know whether I'll be able to make friends with anyone else. Or I need to make friends. Because most important is networking.
We're still in the line, right?
So, it's now your turn.
Alright.
Jaeger? Orn.
Me?
I'm going to call you Orn.
Okay.
It's now your turn, Orn.
Alright. I walk in. Wait, what? I saw like there was a bunch of spell focuses or something?
So, it's completely empty when you walk in. The person asks you, are you a marshal or are you a spell specialist?
I think both.
Okay, you see a bunch of training dummies appear, weapon racks. They press on several stone tiles and you see weapon racks appear, bunch of training dummies, tool tables, pieces of equipment, so on and so forth.
Okay. Oh yeah, tool table? Okay, I
Yeah.
pick up a pair of tools.
It's actually considered an item lab.
Oh. Wait, it's an item lab? Wait, how long do I have on this? Oh wait, no, I don't have any XP. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright. I pick up a pair of tools. Are there any, like, what's the floor like?
It's sand every.
Sand. And sand does not count as as a stone.
No, it does
It's
not.
a pebble. Okay. I take a pair of tools. I go up to and I take a sword,
Alright.
and then I go up to a dummy. First thing I do is I take the cup, and I want to cast catapult on it and launch it at the thing.
Sorry, repeat that?
I want to cast catapult on the cup
Okay.
and launch it at the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It hits it.
Alright, let's go. Alright,
The china shatters and now there's bits of glass all over that area.
yeah! And I stab it.
Right, we see an impressive display of a cup being thrown
Yeah.
and a sword stabbing.
I cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Ooh, a bit of acid too.
Yeah! You should see what I can do with rocks.
At the moment, the artificer, the wizard, the sorcerer, the druid, and the rogue are all standing.
Is there a dummy that's not covered in the tea?
There's about 20 dummies.
Okay, I go out to one not covered in tea, and I cast guidance on myself. I want
Okay.
grapple.
Okay.
Athletics.
The sorcerer and wizard sit down.
Plus 1d4, and then plus knowledge of the ages. So 5 plus 21.
Most of them sit down except for the artificer and the rogue now. Both of them go down to where you are.
That was my spell slots, and I can't use any other cantrips. My other cantrip.
Hello.
Do you have a map of the stadium?
Hello.
It's pretty much just more zoomed in one of the stadium in the bottom left.
Okay.
It's not really important.
Yeah, for me it might be, but I can ask for info.
Yeah. Okay, so like a rogue and artifice. Who went down?
The rogue and the artificer.
Oh, okay.
I'm fairly sure we can both agree that you fall under the artificer in terms of class. However, I would like to invite you to the rogue guild.
Oh, why is that?
Your skill, it is rather impressive. Much too impressive to be wasted on a... He looks you up and down, then looks the artificer up and down. Much too impressive to be wasted on an artificer. You could be so much more.
Rip.
We could make you amazing. You don't need to be tied down by the limitations of what you can make.
Sus.
Sus.
Wait. This is...
Sus. You're sus.
For the record, this person's dressed in complete black. You can barely tell any features on their face.
Omega sus.
What do you say?
Cannot reach.
The artificer's just holding their tongue. They're waiting to see what you say first.
I guess I'll keep the offer open, but currently I think I want to invest in on the things I'm currently able to do.
The person shrugs, goes back to their chair, and sits down, and it goes back up. The artificer walks over. May I see your sheet?
I give them my sheet.
They fill out the class Artificer, rank 1. Arrival year 24. Balance 100. Faction Artillerist Guild.
Wait, did I automatically put in the artillerist?
I mean, to be fair,
That-
you're such a
that's-
good thing.
That's just what the Artificer Guild is called.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
To be fair,
I'm just gonna imagine that I'm the only one that's not an artillerist artificer. Alright.
like, if I'm not mistaken, the artillerists are the ones that make guns, and you fired a cup like a bullet, so...
He then places his hand on your head, and you're able to fly. You're able to fly now. You may go over there.
Okay, I go wherever he points me.
Yep, the stadium where the rest are.
Wait, do I have to drop these things?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I drop the things first.
Okay.
I put them back.
You can see that all gets taken into the ground again.
Okay.
And the next person gets called. Who was next in line? Was it Vulpes or was it Shadow?
I
think
think it
Vulpes
would be
was for me.
Vulpes.
Yeah.
Alright, Vulpes. So, Vulpes, you're called out.
Oh. Okay. So, Vulpes is, by the way, how tall am I? Because I'm small form.
Let me double check. 5 foot even.
So Vulpes walks up to the door. He's kind of jumping in place, all excited. Does the door open?
Yep. As your number's called.
Okay, what do I see?
You see an open, well, sand-filled arena with the entire stadium is just filled with people. They appear to be split up into different classes. And then there's a section just completely for new people. And then there's also a section for just watchers, but that's the outer rim. You can see floating chairs with someone floating beside each chair and someone sitting in each chair.
Vulpes immediately freezes over. Allow me to demonstrate to you all an amazing spell called Social Anxiety.
Oh my. Oh no.
By the way, he did say this out loud, by the way, okay? So just freezes over, looks around. Oh. Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
The person in silver armor walks over to you. Kid, are you meant to be here?
I have a form and
So, what was that?
I have a form and everything. I signed it.
Okay, and you're a
Yeah,
Celestial.
you look 15.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Who am I to judge? Are you a marshal or are you a magus? Sorry, are you a marshal or a spellcaster?
Yes.
Okay. They walk over to the stones, press a few of them, and you see training dummies, weapon racks, and all sorts of things appear.
Mister, what am I supposed to do here?
You're supposed to demonstrate what you're capable of so that we can give you an accurate ranking.
Yeah. Are we talking demonstrate like, please give us as an example, or demonstrate as in show off?
Bit of both. Make a show of it.
Okay. We can do that. And his voice kind of goes squeaky as he looks around again and sees all the people. Okay. Let's see. What should I? Okay. First of all, Vulpes will cast Shadow Blade.
All right.
Pull out sword. Pull out a sword, not one of the normal swords. I mean, and he's just going to strike at a dummy, but not like normally. You know, have you ever seen Sword Art Online?
Yep.
You know that style of flippy dual wielding with acrobatics and
Yep.
unnecessary flipping? Yeah, that.
Roll performance.
Like, he's just gonna jump over the thing. Can it roll acrobatics? Because that's what I'm going.
Sure.
Okay. I do have a plus 50.
You have advantage
Can I-
while blade singing.
Yeah, can I use my inspiration to get a better roll?
Sure.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
I mean, if you're blade singing, you can use advantage for it to be a crit, can't you? Use inspiration for it to be a crit.
I can?
Fairly sure that was on one of the sheets. One of the custom rule things.
That's not correct. That's not how the inspiration update works now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna use inspiration to make it a 32. That sounds a pretty good,
Yep, you pretty much Kirito it.
Yeah, I'm going for a Kirito ballet kind of thing. Flippy, swirly, just dance around the thing.
You split it down the middle.
Fuck yeah. 3 attacks, bitch. Okay. So, can I choose how I split it down the middle?
Sure.
Okay. So
It's a critical hit on it.
Vulpes does the last strike in the mid jump descending, like from top to bottom, falls from the ground, you know, with the normal sword. Splits it down the middle, throws the sword up as if he's about to juggle it, and then his finger to cast a spell. find the fucking spell here. The spell he's cast, negative energy flood, which is just a shit ton of necromantic energy. But you see where the description says ribbons of energy.
So,
He's cuts the thing in half, throws the sword up as if he's about to juggle it, then uses negative energy flood to make ribbons of necromantic energy. But
Yep.
when I say ribbons, I mean actual, like, magical girl ribbons.
alright.
And he uses those to strike at the sword as it falls.
Alright. You can see the rogue, the wizard, the sorcerer, the fighter, and the paladin standing up.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do I show off more? And finally, for my final show, and then he just walks up to a dummy, slaps it, and casts plane shift to throw it into the abyss.
Hmm.
Oh.
You see everyone stand up.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Somehow feels like signing up for the Magic Knights.
I mean, I would, you know.
Hmm?
No, I'm just regretting the fact that I didn't get to do it with Shadow and Rail, so we could do the Caramel Dance and Dance.
You see all of the different factions come down. Just so you know, there's not one for warlock. They all come down. Alright. You're probably going to have to pick one of us.
What?
Well, we all recognize that you're some sort of blade singer. Maybe you're a sorcerer who trained weaponry or something along the lines. What your class type is irrelevant. You're obviously rather capable, and we all want you in our guilds.
I see. I think that's good.
Well, I think you're level 12 or something, and they're expecting level 1s.
The only one who didn't... So, they're all standing up and waiting. The only one who came down and is not standing up is the barbarian. They're sort of sitting there, evaluating you.
What, are they staring at
God,
me?
I wish the barbarian stood up for me.
Why are they staring at me?
Oh, him? He probably wants you to join his faction so that he can fight you and then probably kill you. He tends to do that with powerful mages.
Is this a I hate mages thing, or a I really want to punch?
Yeah.
I don't know, I've never really asked.
I mean, I'm not gonna be the one who finds out.
That's my motto.
Yeah. So, the mister said that I had to show off, so I showed off. Volker does a little sign with his hands, like a little explosion. So, do I choose someone? Is that it?
Yeah? You choose one of us?
Shit. I regret all of my life decisions. Terrible. Am I to assume we can only be in one guild at a time?
Technically, you can be in multiple, but you can only be. You only really get to pick one of us to start with, and you have to go through the application process for the other.
Could I pass those application process?
So, what's
How hard would it be to pass that application process? No, I mean, since you know my skill set and stuff.
it really depends on what each one's going to do about it. I'm not really going to comment on that. The others are sort of staying quiet and leaned over. What was it? I think it's the cleric currently talking.
Wait for a minute.
I'm just thinking, because if I could only join one, then I have to join the wizard. But if I can apply to a guild and join it that way, then the best thing to do right now would pick the one, and I don't think I can pass the application process, right?
Is that what you're saying to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we understand that that's what you think, which is why we're not going to mention our application process in order to avoid you picking the hardest one.
But is that I don't want you, or I want you too much to risk saying that my application process and you find it easy?
Both.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure that goes for all of us. We don't want you picking ours because you think our application process is the hardest.
I see.
You can actually see the fighter sit back down now.
Okay. I guess that's out of the question then. Do I have to choose now, or can I take a moment to think about it?
Well, they can't go on to the next person until you decide.
But do I have 5 minutes?
Can't you just change after?
Technically, you can take as long as you like. There's no time limit. But if you do annoy the founders enough, we won't have to make a decision. Well, you won't have to make a decision.
Contact other plane, but I don't think that's a good idea.
One of them sort of gestures up to a hard-to-notice area of the stadium. What is your passive perception, Volpo?
Right now, I am proficient. Should be about... do you add proficiency or not?
If you're proficient in it, yeah.
And then it should be a 16.
Okay. You can sort of see a hard-to-notice area. It's almost like it's protected from view by magic.
What is that?
That's where the founders are.
Oh, fuck, no. No, okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no.
So take as long as you like. You're only holding up their show. The ranger sits back down.
How many people are there?
There is the...
Oh, fuck it. I'm joining the Wizards Guild. Bye.
The rest of them sit down and their chairs go back. The wizard walks over. He puts in... Class, Wizard, Rank 15, Arrival Year 24, Balance 1,500.
Why do I get all this money?
Faction, Wizards Guild.
Do you not have sub-factions?
We're a single organization. I'm sure there's individual factions based on what people want, but for the selection process, we're not really used to... They look you up and down. Unusual ones.
unusual?
They just look at you blankly.
I'm the usualest person I know.
Okay,
Granted,
they place their hand on your head and cast fly. You can go over there now.
Okay. Well, do I see Vecna in the audience?
Yep.
I'm gonna go over to him.
Okay.
Oh no. Vecna, Varys,
Wait,
and
are we just in
Vulpes.
the audience?
Yeah, there's a section over to the side where the audience is.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, my friend. Where's my friend?
I assume you're sitting next to him. The fly spell ends after you sit down.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna ask him which one he is in.
I didn't even need the fly spell.
He's actually a bard.
Oh, nice.
Wait, was there a bot guild?
Yes,
You didn't say.
I said there was all of them except for warlock.
Yeah, but I've never seen a bard in this universe.
You've not seen a bard?
No, we
never
haven't seen a-
No, we actually haven't. Well,
We
actually,
There are
I
not
have.
that many bards.
Reyes is a
Somehow.
bard. The one that Rhea was just talking to.
Who said or told me they were a bard.
Who is Reyes?
The one that Rhea is currently talking to.
Ah, okay.
See? Oh fuck! Oh, gosh.
9 levels bard, 2 levels wizard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go chill with Vecna.
Okay. Next is Shadow.
Before that, can I talk to the people a little bit more? Like, I only have one question.
Sure.
Yeah, can one of you tell me what happened to the old Thieves Guild?
I honestly don't know. It's not really my area of knowledge. I assume they just all upped and moved here.
Okay, so it's basically like the same now. Maybe I can get
Never
to
been
this
in there
place.
myself.
For the better. Died there once, the second time I went there I got 5 million gold.
Huh.
It's a place of highs and lows.
Interesting. Okay, your number's been called. Do you want to go through?
Yeah. That's whatever that shit is. And I'll go through.
Alright.
Can I make a perception roll to see like if I recognize people or what's around me? James?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Can I make a perception roll to...
Sure.
Wow.
You can make out some details on...
Wait.
The crowd?
Wait.
Alright.
That's like shit. That's like also shit. I'm using a luck point on that to reroll that.
Alright. Roll again. Come on, that one. 25.
Mm.
You're able to make out details on most people's faces. You can spot Vulpes sitting next to Vecna. You can see Orn sitting next to the four-armed guy.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Varus sitting in the crowd. You can actually make out a... It's like it's hidden by an illusion, but there's a box up above it, everyone else. You can see inside of it, and there's the 6 founders in there.
Which ones?
Everyone but Shiro. Sorry, not Shiro.
Oh,
You.
fuck.
You is the only one missing.
Okay,
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
but you. So the other
The other 6 of
the
it.
other 6 of them. I'm looking at you with a look of like, do I really have to do this?
You can sort of see that he's high out of his mind.
Yeah. What about that? I still wanted to try. Does Alice seem to recognize me?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so what's happening?
The paladin makes his way over to you. So,
Alright.
are you a martial or are you a spellcaster?
I think I would consider myself a martial because I have
Oh.
fucking magic.
Perfect. He walks over to the wall, presses on one of the stones, and you see weapon racks appear, training dummies appear.
Yeah, other thing. These stairs and everything, are there like, is there like a magical barrier between like the stadium and everything else?
Of course.
So I can't get up there.
Up there.
Don't know, up somewhere.
So there's basically 10 feet or so. There's walls on all sides, and then there's these stone doors.
Mm.
The stone walls are about 10 feet high, and then there's the first row, and then there's the other rows. There's no staircase up. The others have been flying up and landing.
I never asked for a staircase.
Okay, sorry, I thought you did.
No, I just wanted to know if there's like a barrier between.
Yeah, there's a barrier. You can see that there's a faint outline of one. Only
Okay,
because you
so,
rolled 25.
Yeah, okay. That's
I just wonder if there's
under
some
my
random.
passive, like, I rolled fucking bad on that one. Just for clarification, my plan was to go invisible, climb up, and then just appear back on the highest point of the stadium.
You were gonna step on the founders.
No! I never said that!
I'll be right back.
That would be a baller move.
Yeah, no, but if there's a barrier, but I can't do that. Like, it
You
would
should
have
totally-
been funny, but like just disappearing and reappearing at the highest point of the stadium, and then just saying "fuck off" and jumping down the other side.
Just imagine that's the floating box, and you're just standing atop Alice's head.
I'm just
They-
leaning
they
next to
would-
Shiro. Do you want some tea?
The
That would
worst
be
part is
so
I think you would accept that. You would accept it because he's high out of his mind.
He totally would accept that, and I would just sit down next to him and just stay there.
I do wonder what would have happened if I had accepted the role.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
Oh man, my whole plan is fucked now.
Shoot something.
Yeah, no, that's like how far, how wide is the stadium?
I believe it is 1,000 feet by 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet radius.
1,000 feet radius. So,
And he can move within all of that.
not right now.
Why don't you just like use your full movement and then shoot something at the end of that turn? Just zigzag back and forth.
I'm just something flashy, but I don't know what. Like, as a rogue, doing something flashy is not really my strong suit.
Then why don't you just, I don't know, stealth and attack the
There's nothing stealth behind.
Yeah, like, okay, I'm stealthing in a stadium in the middle of it
can't
while
just stealth in the
everybody's
middle of a
watching
room.
me.
You need to
What
actually be
should I...
hiding behind something.
Stealth is not a state I can go into. Still thinking of going invisible. But I don't have that. I have 660 feet. It's not bad. But it would have been better if I could have just run across the stadium. To be fair, I could do that. Okay, I'm... Yeah, firstly, I'm just using all my movement to dash as far as I can.
How far is that?
660 feet.
Oh, there's a little dust cloud behind you.
Yeah. And then I'm just standing there. Yeah, basically.
You can see the monk, the barbarian, and the rogue are currently standing.
Ooh, the 3 fastest classes.
No shit. I haven't expected anything different. Ranger might have been cool.
Rangers don't get many speed abilities. Barbarian gets more.
Let's see. How far are the dummies away?
About 600 feet now.
Okay. Now I only have half because of my feline agility cooldown. So I can't really shoot anything now. You know what? I'm popping on the Ring of Invisibility. But I'm doing
Barbarian
it in my
sits
pocket
down.
so nobody sees it. And I'm moving back towards the dummies, but not as fast as before. Like only half.
Yep.
I now have only half that speed. And when I'm in range, do I see like people following me with their eyes? Or
Yeah.
some people confused?
There's a few people, most of all wizards. You pretty much heard many different chants of see invisibility being cast.
Okay. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, and when I'm in range, I'm going to shoot one of the test dummies.
Alright.
Give me a second. Do I count as hidden from the target?
Target is incapacitated.
Yep. You are
Yeah,
hidden
you
from
have
it,
advantage.
regardless of if you're visible or not.
It's not because of sneak damage, it's because of my new feat. Hidden
Oh.
sharpshooter.
Yes, you are considered hidden.
Okay, then I can subtract my proficiency from my roll to hit and... but damage... Is damage getting shown or something? Like... Does it...
Line them up.
They have 10
See
hit
how many
points.
you can shoot through at once.
Yeah,
They have 10 hit points.
but is it like cooler if I make more damage or if I hit better or if I hit higher? Like...
Beyond 20, they explode.
Dude, just line them up and see how many you can shoot through with one arrow.
You're a rogue applying
yeah.
sneak attack. It fucked.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit as many as
You
possible.
basically just hit it with a sniper shot and it went through multiple.
You don't have to roll?
No.
Okay. And I
Their
think
AC's
that's
10. If you miss, I'm disappointed. Plus, you've got advantage.
What's your modifier anyway, Shadow?
plus 10.
See?
It's not if I'm hitting, just wanted to know how good I'm hitting.
And because it's incapacitated, you automatically crit, so double damage. They shatter and explode. You shoot pretty much an entire line of them.
And I
That
pop back
10.
out of invisibility. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Only
it.
the rogue is remaining standing.
I can build you a table if you want to.
But the artificer stands up as well, and they both go down.
What?
The artificer stood up because you used a magic item.
Oh, okay. I
Join
thought
me.
because of the I can't build a table. Yeah,
Wait, is it soundproof?
Yes, it is.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, you can see into the... You guys can all hear what they're saying in there.
Yeah, but I can't hear. But they can hear
Wait.
me, right?
They can't hear me.
They can hear
I
you,
can hear you.
but he cannot...
Wait, so you're telling
Sound
me
is one way through this barrier.
everyone- So you're telling me everyone in the audience heard Vulpes go, this is a spell called social anxiety.
Yes.
Oh.
Even whispers are amplified.
Shit.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I shouldn't. Should I ask about it? Yeah,
If
no,
someone
no. Let's.
Cry.
Okay, only the rogue stands.
No, the rogue and the artificer are standing, and they both go down.
Yeah, I'm just bowing to the crowd.
So, which one of you...
You
Which one of us are you going to pick?
Yeah, no, I'm going with the rogue guild.
Fair enough. Artificer sits back down. The rogue walks
Please,
over.
guild? Don't know.
And he
I want to like stealthily show him the Thieves Guild card I still have.
You see him acknowledge it. Roll stealth.
Hmm?
Actually, roll sleight of hand.
28.
Nice. Can I see your sheet?
Yeah, yeah.
They write in class rogue, rank 10, arrival year 24, balance 1000, faction Thieves Guild. You then blink and they're sitting back in their chair and it's going back up.
Oh, they are also fast. Oh, can teleport.
Okay. You find yourself floating off the ground as if a flight spell has been placed on you.
Yeah, I'm going towards Vulpes.
Okay. You can actually see the barrier actually opens up for you as you go through it.
Fun to just climb out of here.
Meanwhile, still inside the room, Reyes is standing there. So, there's only a few more people to go.
Oh shit.
Have you made up your mind?
Is there any other way to avoid this?
He sort of sighs and walks over to one of the cinder blocks and sits down. He gestures to the two paladins. You two can go. As the last few people go through go through and do their assessment. So, what's your issues with Celestials? Did they kill your friends? Did you have some mortal companions that they murdered? Did they just refuse to save people? You don't refuse this hard without having some sort of beef against us.
A combination of all of those as well as more.
Alright. Well, I've got some time. I'm happy to hear your story.
He removes his mask, revealing himself to be Vecna, and says, "Ha! Got you!"
Somebody has to know who Rail is before Rail dies to the founders arriving, being tired of this shit.
There's still a few more people being assessed while this conversation's going on.
Oh gosh.
The
How much do
question
I
is,
tell them?
yeah, is he really ready for the story?
I'm gonna give a basic rundown, keeping names and time frames to a very vague explanation.
Alright, so you defended a town, you lost some time, you lost some friends. I can't name a single Celestial who hasn't lost friends, who hasn't lost a mortal. Heck, I lost my entire starting group.
I'm sorry.
About to be Nathan.
Hmm.
A little bit.
You don't need to apologize for something that you didn't do. At the end of the day, life sort of has to go on, and I get why you're not a fan of Celestials, I do. But are they really any worse than mortals?
God.
Oh, shit, now it goes.
To be fair, the answer is
It doesn't really matter when it comes to who's technically worse by anyone's personal judgment. What mainly matters is that we're the invaders here.
Yes, but we were also sent by God.
Maybe they were wrong.
Maybe, but it's their world. If they decide we should be here, who is anyone to tell them they're wrong? And that's the sort of stuff that we have to think about as Celestials.
you're the person.
I get it, I find the entire segregation of people tedious, but for the most part it's mortals who cause the segregation in the first place. There's Celestials who like to think they're better than other people because they can come back to life. But mortals can come back to life too, it just takes magic. It's not a complex process. There's also far more of them, and they don't have the same level of understanding of science and the like. Our science is completely different to this world, and it just hasn't translated well. We've had to relearn even the most basic things. But mortals, they value the class system. They see nobles, commoners, peasants, kings, emperors, rulers. And when Celestials arrive, they put them in their ranking. That's why some see us as gods in comparison to them. It's not ideal, but the average Celestial in comparison to the average mortal, it's not even a comparison. The power that we wield on average in comparison to them, yes, there's fewer of us, but one of us equals hundreds of them. Of course they're going to see us as something more than them.
But that's why it's so terrible that so many Celestials, and especially the higher council, take advantage of them. Because we have that power, and so many of us use it to do either selfish or downright awful things.
Let me tell you a story about Alice.
Oh no. Oh
Shudder a
no.
little at hearing her name.
So, about 20 years ago now, Alice lost one of their closest friends, a Celestial. They lost them to a bunch of mortals who, let's say, did unspeakable things. They destroyed most of the High Council's hope in, well, mortals. 3 years later, a genocide occurred. Someone killed the kobolds, and that was going to spark a massive racial war. So what did the High Council do? They discussed it, and most of them wanted to stay out of it. Alice, on the other hand, decided to take on all of the responsibility themselves. They tend to keep doing that. The world shattered. They took on the responsibility again, even though the rest of the council wanted to just pretend it wasn't any of their fault. In the history books, it's gone down as Alice's fault yet again. The Nightar genocide? Yeah, she killed some of them, and she killed a lot of them. But it wasn't just her, it was most of the High Council and hundreds of and dozens of Celestials, as well as other mortals, working in tandem. And in the history books, she's taken on that yet again. Why do they keep doing that?
Because therapy isn't the thing in Celestia?
Listen, Vulpes, you know damn well that therapy doesn't work on Celestials.
They take on the
I'm fairly sure.
They take on the entire... what is it called? They martyr themselves. They focus all of the hate on Celestials on just one person instead. Or a group in some cases.
Are we witnessing propaganda?
Oh, they're pulling off a Saska.
Alice and the High Council take a lot of the heat for things that mortals and Celestials do that would spark a war. Why? Because most of them are too powerful to be challenged by mortals. They can take on that anger, and it will stop wars from occurring. Because what are they going to do? All of the mortals rising up to fight against... all of the orcs rising up to fight against all the humans? That's a lot less scary than all of the orcs fighting up to fight a single individual who wiped out an entire species. yeah, they gain a reputation from this. And honestly, this information hasn't actually left the lower council. Because sharing this and telling Celestials about this, and more specifically mortals about this, it becomes risky for them. They've carried this hatred about them for years, and they're going to carry it for years to come. And they do it not because they're great people, but because there's people they care about. Everyone's got their flaws and everyone's got their perks. I'm not saying this High Council's good people, but they do whatever it takes to make sure this society can keep functioning. And they kill whoever and whatever challenges, well, the people they care about. That includes their apprentices. That includes their students. Their students. Pretty much anyone who signs one of these, they hold up one of the blank Celestial sheets. And that includes the mortals who sign it too. There's tens of thousands of mortals who come here, and while yes, they don't live in the same type of housing, they, unless they're nobles, they usually just can't afford it because they're coming from limited funding. I mean, look at it. The Celestials broke the gold economy. They just broke it. And within the Celestial City, they've been trying to fix that with the credit system. It's not a perfect system, but there is some sort of exchange. And they do give mortals a nice starting amount. At least a starting amount that can get them set up. Now, they usually have us lower councils take credit for all the nice things that occur. And they do that to maintain their reputation as these terrifying beings. Because that reputation is what keeps the peace. Sorry, went on a bit of a tangent there.
Given me a lot to think about.
And in regards to the sheet, there's no one really watching at the moment, so he picks up one of the blank sheets and he casts a spell on it. Hold on to this for the time being. And
What does it say on it?
It says Ashley as the name, class, bard, rank 10, arrival year 24, balance 0, reoccurring fees 0, unique seal unknown, faction lower council.
Good.
This isn't really usable, but what it will do is allow people to, well, it will allow you to get around the city without people actually reporting you to the paladins. That'll give you some time to actually spend here with your friends.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'll try and learn a little bit more, and maybe I will come back for one of the rank sheets eventually.
He hands you a silver coin with a gold sigil written on it. Snap that in two.
Alright. Did he tell me his name?
Reyes.
I know, but did he tell me?
I think he told you the last time he spoke to you?
I've spoken to him
Yeah,
before?
when you guys first arrived in the Celestial City.
Wait, he recognizes you?
One sec, guys.
He faintly recognizes them.
Hmm.
I think he introduced himself at the start. Yeah, he did introduce himself at the start.
Yeah. Like when
Oh,
he
okay.
arrived out of a wall.
Okay. Thank you, Reyes.
Do you
I'm
snap the
gonna
coin?
Snap the coin.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You vanish and you reappear in a church of sorts.
Oh gosh.
You reappear in the founder's box with Alice looking up at you.
Oh, it's this one, huh?
Ooh, pretty.
You appear on a teleportation circle. You can see all of these different trees. They look completely foreign to each other. And foreign to anything you've seen before. There's empty tombstones behind, empty caskets behind you. There's a sword that looks a bit like Nathan's, but a bit smaller. There's some pillars of stone and brass and gold that go up to the ceiling, and then there's a table with a beating heart on it.
What?
Oh.
There's the pews of a church with what looks to be bushes growing out of either side. On those bushes there are small berries. And there's a door at the end of the room.
Is there anyone in here?
Not at the moment.
Wow. I'm gonna go over and look at the sword.
Alright. Looks very similar to the Excalibur Nathan has. Smaller. And the sigils are slightly different on it.
And is it stuck in the ground or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
stuck
sitting
in the
on
ground.
something? Oh, I want to touch it.
I want it.
I'm gonna just like touch it.
Okay. There's a very faint vibration from it.
Oh,
Pull it out. Pull it out.
I want to so bad. I'm gonna. What do I know about the Excaliburs or the Excalibur from Nathan?
I don't think he's really spoken about it much.
Huh.
He said that he worked really
I don't-
hard to put it together.
You probably mentioned K.
But I don't know if he's like the only one who can wield it or like
He's never said anything like that.
You saw him give it to Archie once.
Yeah, Archie's wielded it.
To try and kill me.
He's
I'm gonna-
wielded it in a just way.
Mm. Okay.
Hmm.
I think I know what that means.
It's Mjolnir.
I think stealing it would be a bad idea.
I really want to steal it.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like slowly walk over and get a look at this beating heart over here,
Alright.
which does send some shivers down my spine because hearts are.
You can feel the air get colder as you move closer towards it.
Oh gosh, yeah, that makes sense. Can I tell what, like size?
It looks too big to be a
Apart.
human.
Okay.
Actually, it looks bigger than your arm as you get closer to it. The depth perception on it is strange. It's almost like it's distorted a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna look at these empty caskets.
You notice
And
that
see
one
if
of them
there's
is
any-
not empty.
Oh gosh.
And there's
I'm
a
gonna stay away
sigil.
from that one.
There's a sigil written on it.
Can I read it?
It doesn't seem to be written in a language.
Do any of them have any written language on it?
No, they all appear to be blank except for that one.
I'm gonna go over and look at this table thing.
It appears to be a
Green.
pool of sorts, and at the bottom of it is gemstones, coins.
Oh gosh.
Cups.
I'm gonna walk away from that immediately.
You learned your lesson.
The pool of greed. You put your hand in it, and you're not the
No.
greedy one anymore.
You don't trust gemstones anymore.
I remember what happened the last time I stuck my hand in a pool of gems.
Oh, that. Yeah, also that.
All of the trees in this room also appear to have gems and not gems, fruit and berries on them.
They're beautiful.
Eat it.
No.
Eat the forbidden fruit and get locked out of
Um,
paradise.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. I'm gonna wait here until someone comes along
Alright,
because I don't know where I am or if I'm supposed to wait for someone. So I'm going to wait kind of near the Excalibur because I like looking at it.
alright. Meanwhile, with Vulpes and Vecna,
It's going to be tough.
so Vulpes, Vulpes,
Is this before I arrive with them or after?
this is after.
Okay.
Oh, Vulpes is dead.
Ah,
Oh, we've got sound. So, Vulpes. You see Vecna look over to you and say,
How did I die?
oh, I was making a joke. So, Vulpes,
Hello.
now that you've seen Varus, it's probably time that you get filled in on something. At the moment, he's putting together a bit of a group to go do a quest for me.
I suppose it depends on the quest, of course.
Sorry, what was that, Vulpes?
Depends on what you want. going to say yes to whatever.
That's for him to fill you in on. I was
Okay.
just wondering if you'd like to go talk to him about that.
I will, but before that, I had a few things I would like to talk to you about.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Thank you. First of all, I am currently concerned that our reputation attracts some undue attention. I was wondering if you knew anything about that.
Reputation causing...
I want to know if we have to worry about someone trying to kill us.
You should
Because
always...
they know.
You should always worry about someone trying to kill you.
Because they know ourselves and not just because.
I would always be worried of that. It might not be true or might not happen, but it's still something to be worried about.
Come on, Mr. Vecna. You know what I want to... Is there anyone after us right now? That's what I'm...
I don't believe so, other than Strahd, but...
What the fuck is Strahd?
That's got to do with the entire quest thing. Might want to talk to Varus about that.
Well, on completely unrelated news, do you have money?
Define money.
I need to buy myself a spellbook, because mine has a lot of spells I need but don't have. So, money as in a thing I can use to acquire a spellbook. Or a spellbook if you want to give me a spellbook, but I don't think that's...
Well, actually, it might be a lucky day if you go off Varus. You might just be able to copy some spells out of my book.
Your book?
Yes, Shadow, my book.
Varus has your spell book.
Oh no. My spellbook is in Strahd's castle.
Oh, so Strahd has your spellbook.
Yes, he looted it from my temple. Many
rude.
years ago. Because he
Why?
could.
Like a rude bitch.
Yes, it is rather rude.
Okay. You have a temple?
Had. It got ransacked
By Strahd.
by looters over tens of thousands of years.
Are we gonna just call Strahd a looter?
Yes. He is a vandal.
Those pesky kids?
Well, he is like a
And-
child in comparison to me in age. So yes. Those pesky kids, as you put it.
Opus grins up at Vecna.
And you're still in the city?
He's alive now. He has to live. Right?
It's... Sorry, what was that, Shadow?
It just... why go through all of... Like, even I didn't want to go through all of this fucking process, and I'm not... And I don't have, like, a higher quest in front of me. Like, why not just leave? And don't say you can't.
Leave the Celestial City.
Yeah.
I mean, we can. That's not too difficult.
Like, why are you sitting here? It's just...
I wanted to get one of these. He holds up a Celestial rank sheet.
Or...
I wanted one. We didn't have these things in my day.
as a souvenir?
Yeah, let's call it that. Little fun thing. Seems a little
Okay.
chipper about
It is kind of cool, isn't it?
it. Yeah.
Huh.
We've got an entire system for ranking people on their capabilities and comparing them to others. Isn't that just... Oh, I
Don't
wish we had that in my
always
day.
do that?
No. In my day we had a simple level-based system and it wasn't very good at all.
A what-based system?
There was 5 levels to being a wizard.
Okay.
Usually by the 5th level you were an old man.
What's the 5th level?
The 5th level is when you can cast Wish. That is the trial. When you can stand on the tower and cast Wish, that is when you've earned your 5th level.
What is your level right now?
Oh, I was beyond 5th level.
No, but like the celestial rank, what level did they give you?
Oh.
Did you go up?
They gave me rank 4.
What? Also, how do the ranks work?
What do you mean?
I have a number of a better.
Is that it?
I
Might
think
be.
so.
What is Vulpus's rank?
15.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I wanted to show up. I thought that would make me less anxious, and it didn't.
Yeah, other interesting thing. You once lived in this world?
Me? Yeah, of course I did.
Dumb
I
question.
didn't put that together. So you were immortal once.
Yeah, I lived here for, tens of thousands of years before it happened. Hell, I had an entire kingdom. Most of this continent was actually under my control.
What happened then?
It was a paradise, and then, while I was working towards achieving godhood, some other fool released the darkness, and we all had to work together to prevent that from happening. And that's when I lost everything. I gave up everything to save the world.
Who released it?
I don't actually know. That's been scrubbed from my memory.
Wasn't me.
No, it was the other gods. If any one of us knew who they were, we might have been able to bring them back, and if any of us brought them back, well, bad things could happen.
What was the darkness?
Darkness isn't a was, it's an is. And it is the destruction of everything. A tainted seed that spreads and grows and destroys the entire world, the entire sphere. Every plane, every living being consumed.
Can you destroy it?
I don't know. It took everything we had to seal it away. It took 8 of us.
You and the other gods.
Yes.
And that is what you were protecting in that other realm.
Yes.
Somehow. And now you want to come back to this world and get your kingdom back.
No. I had moved on from having a kingdom long ago. That was when I was working towards my artifacts. I was working towards ascending and becoming an actual god.
Okay. And
My ascension got interrupted the last time.
by the darkness. Sorry.
Yes.
I forgot. So nobody knows who released it.
Nobody alive should.
Can't you go back in time, technically, and find out?
Time travel?
Is it impossible? Doesn't seem that way.
At least from what I've tried. Though I've never really tried too hard with it. It's not really been an interest of mine.
Vulpus furrows his eyebrows in deep in thought. Is that so?
Yes, it is so.
Shadow, I know what we're gonna do.
What?
Shadow, wanna figure out time travel?
No. Shadow, no. Don't let them do that.
Vulpus, that sounds like a very bad idea.
Even Vecna is assigning Vulpus' babysitter.
Like, you come from a time with many stories, didn't you?
Yes.
When the time travel ever went well in these?
Oh, never.
So, learn from it.
Fair enough. Just, wouldn't it be fun, like, to learn, even if we never try it out?
The last thing you said that about was the time barrier.
Which worked.
Yeah, but was it fun?
Worked is a strong word. It
It worked.
it turned
Worked is the
on.
lie. It worked as intended. Plus 11.
Hey guys, what's a time barrier?
Have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z?
James?
Nope.
No.
So, basically, it's like a place where time is slowed down. So, like, time is sped up inside. So basically, you can spend like a year in the room and walk out of the room, and only a day has passed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. We made it work, though. I ended up using too strong a battery, so it overloaded it. I've learned, so I kind of have to find a more something with a bit less juice. Yes.
I mean, hey, I would love to have build a time barrier. I want to build
Vulpus-
things.
Vulpus grins like big grin. Oh, is that so?
You can see the last person finish their selection, their assessment, and then the crowd begins to pack up. So was that Vulpus?
Wait.
Vulpus screams, "Great! Congratulations!"
It's over?
Oof.
It appears so.
Where do we go?
Vulpus, isn't that someone missing?
Rail?
Maybe?
Pretty sure she managed to carry her way out of that.
She did, I should have stayed there.
That or she killed everyone in that room.
As I said, carrying
If
her
you
way out of
really
that.
think that, you don't know her really well.
Either way, she managed to carry her way out of that.
Vecna just turns and looks at you, Shadow. We are in a place with the people she hates most in this entire world. Do you think
Yes.
it's beyond her to wipe them out?
So nice.
Yes.
One sec, guys.
She dislikes these people here?
Yeah, they murdered a bunch of people.
These people specifically?
Even if you don't believe it, there are some people in this world who won't resort to murder, regardless of the circumstances.
Not me.
Sure. I'll take your word for it for the time being. So,
What are you going to do now?
I think we should all...
William,
Sorry, what was that?
are you gonna stay around?
Well, Varus does need to talk to you all. We can all go back to my place.
Yeah,
Everyone, let's go. He stands up and begins walking.
Are we gonna follow him?
No, before that, I'm going to search for Rael.
Vecna, are we to follow you or not?
I mean, I'd like you to follow me, but I can't make you follow me.
Hey, Shadow, you find Rail.
We will find you, but we will come later. Vulpes, you stay with me.
I kind of want to see what his house looks like, and I trust
Yeah,
Rail.
we're going
Shadow.
there afterwards.
Odds are, Rail is no longer in Celestia.
Odds are I'm going to find that out for myself.
Alright? He walks off.
Hey, Mr. Vecna, can you have your address, please?
He pretty much blends into the crowd.
Fuck, I'm gonna turn it to Shadow.
We will find him. Or he will find us. Like, he wants something from us, we will meet him again, don't worry.
But is the crowd just walking out?
Yeah, the crowd's just getting up and leaving.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go join my friend.
Okay.
Just leaving us for some random guy. If you want to do that, I won't hold you back.
Shadow, you can find Rail.
No. What do you want to do?
Wanna go to the Mages Guild.
Can we please stay together as long as Vecna's in town?
Vecna is going home, and you want me to leave Celestia and go find Rail? I'm gonna get a spell book.
Why do you think she left Celestia?
Well, either she left Celestia or she went somewhere in Celestia. We don't know anything about Celestia, so.
Yeah, but
No way I would like to.
we are quite able to find out. We have some connections in the city.
Do we?
Yes.
By the way, James.
We know two of the founders.
James, how are the founders? Did they leave?
You've got no idea. You haven't seen anyone leave the weird box thing that is both in the sky and not in the sky.
If they are still there.
You can't see anyone inside of it.
Can I see empty chairs or something?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, they are somewhere else now.
Okay, good enough.
Basically in the guilds. Like, let's just check if we find the people. Like, let's ask the lower council. That guy, she was in there with, the last time we saw her with someone, it was one of the lower council. And how was he again? Reyes or something? Maybe he will tell us. Or maybe she's just walking around the city and we will meet her if we go around it. Do you really want to not search for a friend?
No, I just don't want to get ambushed.
So,
We won't. From whom?
We're in Celestia.
Yeah, we never got ambushed in Celestia. We got ambushed more often when we were outside of Celestia.
Rail, you see a few mortals walk inside of a church and start... if you two want to keep talking, feel free to move to one of the other channels.
We're gonna go out and look for her.
Yeah.
Yep. Rail, you see a few mortals enter the actual church. They're just walking up to different trees, plucking a few pieces of fruit, putting them in a bag, going over to the berry bushes and plucking a few of them.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to whatever one is nearest to me.
Yep. There's what looks to be a 16 or 17-year-old girl going through and dealing with one of the bushes. She's got a sword at her side.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes? They do a little bow.
I do a little bow back. Could you tell me what building this is?
This is the Church of the Founders, the Celestial Church.
I see.
Normally there are 6 sculptures up throughout here, but due to the event they were moved. I'll be back here sometime tonight.
Alright. That sword over there. What is it there for?
Well, apparently someone stabbed it into the ground. And it's been there pretty much ever since. Not really sure what's going on with that. Probably one of the High Council testing people. I've never really seen much point in going up to it. Looks to be a short sword, so it's not really my thing.
Testing people how?
Could be a test of strength, test of cunning. Could be anything, really. I'm not really interested in playing their game.
Pull it out. Pull it out.
That's very fair.
Don't pull it out, please don't. I think I know where this is going.
Meta,
Is
where-
anyone allowed to try it?
There's no real
Or is
rules
it-
against doing it. You're pretty much allowed to take whatever you want from in here. Excluding the tombs, of course.
I want to go to the church.
What are they for?
Any dead Celestials, someone might bring one of their fallen friends here. They seal in the tomb so that they cannot be turned into a vampire.
Good foresight.
That's a pretty good idea.
It's at that moment you see Vecna walk in.
Oh gosh. I try to hide my
Really?
frustration and continue talking to the girl. And the heart on the desk, what is it?
No idea, it showed up a few days ago. Someone probably put it down after they killed something and just forgot about it. He doesn't have the cold stone or mage stone in his hands either.
New look. Okay. I see. These trees are beautiful. What kind are they?
You hear Vecna pipe up. They're actually taken from multiple different locations, some from the Feywild, some from different planes. This one over here, as he walks over to one of the blue one on the left. Top left, I should say. It is actually a very, very rare tree. The fruit from it, oh. While immediately sweet, it becomes incredibly toxic if left out too long. Though if you consume it immediately, right after plucking it, it restores, well, your physical body. If you're missing a chunk, or if you're missing an eye, it will restore it. Given that you've consumed enough of it, that is. He sort of brushes the leaves with his hand, with the back of his hand as he says this.
Wow. Pretty powerful.
Yes, all of these trees are incredibly rare as well. Though this one has always been my favourite. I used to have one of these, a massive one growing in the throne room. Ah, memories. So, you're tempted by Excalibur.
Yeah.
Reminds you of Nathan?
It does. Or looks quite frustrated.
Do you think by wielding it you would be like him?
Probably not.
Wait, are you talking to Vecna or another person?
Vecna.
The mortal's sort of just looking back and forth, trying to read the situation. Though you've got a sinking suspicion that a fight's gonna break out.
Ah! Punch him!
I want to go to the church. Can I lead
What's
the
your
poor
read
guy
on
to
it?
the church?
Who are you asking?
Sure, the church.
Vecna.
On the sword?
Yeah.
I think someone put it here because they no longer felt worthy. Maybe they need to be redeemed and they need to come back for it. Or maybe it's someone else's turn to carry the sword.
It almost sounds as if you know.
Either way, it's the same result. The sword gets to be used again.
I want it so bad. I want it so bad. What about the heart? Do you know what that's from?
No clue. From the looks of it, I would say it's from... No, it's too small to be a dragon's heart. Maybe the heart. Oh,
It's cold.
yes. Maybe an ice dragonborn. I'd say that is the most likely candidate. How it's still beating, though, I find rather interesting. Maybe a regeneration charm has been placed upon it and it's just dying at the same rate as it's being sustained. Maybe there's some curse to it. Maybe the dragon cannot die as long as the heart beats. And the heart just can't stop beating. Much to look into. He sort of walks over towards you, but not directly. So, the question is, are you going to take fate into your own hands and draw the sword? Or are you going to stay a watcher? Or maybe it turns out you're just not worthy, and you can't draw the sword.
That would be fair enough.
Would it though, after all you've done for the world? Don't you at least
After all I've
deserve
done
this?
to the world. No. It would be really something to think of myself as deserving something like that.
Nathan thinks he deserves his. He spent millions of gold on his. He went out and bought pieces off people. Heck, he just asked for his and he got it.
In so doing, he worked hard for it. And it seems to give him power, so
Ah, so
I
it's about the
assume
power then.
accepted him. Not at all. It's about that he seems to have earned it. Whether he thinks he did or not, he wields its power.
Okay. Well, in that case, he begins moving towards the sword. If it's about who can draw it and who is worthy, then let's see something, shall we?
Oh.
I'm gonna step back a little
Wait,
bit.
did he just drop the stone?
No, he doesn't have them shown on him. If he's got them on him at all.
He might be weak, Rail.
He walks over to it and he places one hand above the hilt, but not touching it. So, you're going to stand there and watch as someone else takes fate into their own hands. After all you've been through, are you really choosing to be a watcher now? When opportunity's right in front of you.
I choose to try and do
All right,
things
sorry
the right
about that.
way.
All good.
Whether it is the right way or not in the end is unfortunately hard to tell. Sometimes I may wait too long on things, but I like to know.
He places one finger very close to the hilt, and you see a spark of pink and purple energy.
Are you doing something to it? Or
No,
is that
that's just its connection to me. It could have a connection to you too if you took the sword for yourself.
Can I tell like what type of magic is coming off of it? Connecting to him?
It appears to be radiant. Oh, sorry, divine. Orin,
Yes.
the other guy is currently going towards the Bard Guild.
Ah. Ah.
Would you like to follow him there?
No, I'll let him go on. I'll see if I. I'll see you when I see you. That's what I say to him.
Alright.
What would be the logical next step? Shopping it is. Where do I get tools? I asked someone. Oh,
Where would you like to go to? Which building would you like to go to?
sorry, I'm back. I'm just gonna ask someone. Where do I buy tools?
At the merchants, maybe the Artificer Guild? I guess you could go to the tent.
There's a tent.
Yeah, near the arena.
Is that where the artificers are?
Oh no, the Artificers are at their guild building.
Which direction is the guild building? There we go. I guess I'll go over there.
Sorry, actually, that's not the Artificer one. That is the Artificer one.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Artificer Guild building.
Alright.
See if I can get tools.
Varus, Vulpes, Shadow, where are you going?
I guess I would be going to the Wizards Guild.
Alright.
Yeah, Shadow's
I-
looking for Rail. I'm looking for the Wizards Guild while still following him.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep Volpus with me. Like,
Okay.
can go to the Wizards Guild, no problem. We have a bit of time.
That's a Wizard's Guild.
Don't.
Oh. Okay, do I see Varys?
Yeah, you would be pretty much the only students really heading there. Most of the other wizards would just teleport there.
I'm gonna run up to Varys.
Alright.
I'm running behind him. Volpus, what the fuck?
Shadow,
run.
Vecna said he had a job. We don't know where he's gonna stay, and I want his book.
Varys, Shadow, Volpus, you can move down to the We're Winning.
Wait, what?
All
Tab
right.
called We're Winning.
Okay.
Okay.
So while you're heading there, meanwhile with Rail and Vecna.
I'm gonna take a couple steps closer.
He moves his hand further away from the sword. Oh, and it's right there for you.
I'm gonna touch it again.
You see a blue and a white spark.
And his was pink and purple?
Yep.
And it's the same, just divine energy?
Yeah.
Can I tell if either of them are, like if they're different from each other in a morality sense?
No, it's just the individual style.
Okay.
You can notice that the mortal is backed up to the edge of the room. You're actually interested to see if someone's going to try and pull the sword out.
I'm gonna ask them. Have you seen anyone try this before?
No, well, I know some people have tried, I've just never seen someone try.
What happens to them?
Most of them just fail.
Okay, if that's the worst that can happen. And I'm gonna grab onto the hilt. And
Roll
look
me a
over and
charisma
see-
save.
okay. I'm not gonna
That's a
pull-
charisma check, not a charisma save.
Oh, save. Okay.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna look over for Vecna's reaction.
He's got an approving look on his face.
Oh. Oh. What does it feel like? The sword.
You can feel that you're beginning to... You can feel that there is a connection forming. It needs that last pull for the connection to fully form. Or for the
I know
connection to break.
Okay, I know he probably has just higher deception or whatever than I can try, but I want to try and see why he's approving. Would that be like insight or...
You can make insight for this. Insight or investigation. Would you like to use an inspiration on that?
Yeah.
Okay, you critically succeed.
Why does he want me to have this thing?
He wants you to take this step for yourself. To seize something instead of waiting for it to be given.
Can I tell why?
Sure, I just need to figure out how to put it into words.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Simplest way I can put it, he's seen the choices you've made, and if you think you deserve it or not, I think's a better way to put it.
I'm gonna pull.
Okay, the sword comes out of the ground. Because you rolled a base 17. Against its natural 3. You feel the connection form as you attune to the sword. Ah, finally made it for yourself.
Why do you care?
Why shouldn't I? You're good, are you not?
I would say I try to be.
That's all I try to be as well. But what you are is selfless. And, well, I think without my interference, you would have just kept watching the sword and you'd eventually have decided that it wasn't for you. I think you deserved it. I think it was time you took something that you deserved. Because otherwise it was going to sit here.
Do you know who left it here?
One of the previous kings of Camelot. Right before their death.
Oh.
What you do with it now is completely up to you. But it's yours. Now, I do believe your friends are looking for you.
I'm just kind of looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably. I'm gonna look over at the girl.
Her jaw has just dropped a bit.
I'm just kind of like shyly smile and. I guess I should head out and look for them.
Vecna reaches into his pocket and pulls out what appears to be, basically a rag. Yeah, you can wrap it in this. He holds out the rag to you. Let's not walk around wielding a sword in your hand.
Good point. Thank you. And I take the rag.
Yep.
And I want to see if I can sense any magic on the rag.
Roll an Arcana. The rag appears to be made of magic, but it doesn't appear to be enchanted. Almost like the material itself was made of magic, in a similar way that Vecna's clothes are made of magic. They're shadow silk.
Fancy.
After he passes
Okay.
it to you, he turns around and begins walking towards the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap the sword in it and start to head out.
Alright. So, Orin, you arrive at the Artificer's. Oh, you're heading to the Artificer one, right?
Yeah.
Inside, you can just see what appears to be an empty room. Which is weird, you could have sworn that you saw someone enter here less than a minute ago.
Oh, this is cool. It's a secret entrance. Let's go. I hope. What would that be? I want to make an. So I just like see an empty room.
Yep, there's tiles all over the wall, there's a few pillars. The ground is rather smooth. And there is a glass ceiling that lets in skylight. Well, skylight that's filtered through water.
Okay. Would it be an investigation check to check for like a secret entrance or
Yep.
something? Okay. First I will guidance myself, and then I will do investigation, which is where is it? There it is. +4 plus
There appears to be
knowledge from past.
There appears to be 8 or 9 tiles that can be... They look like they can be pressed or pulled.
8 or 9.
Yeah. One of them can only be pulled, one of them can only be pressed, but the rest can be pulled and pressed.
Okay. I am gonna press the one that can only be pressed.
All the way?
Yes.
Alright.
Anything happen?
No.
I am gonna pull the one that can be pulled all the way.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
And then there was how many was there that could be pulled and pushed?
7.
7. And are they in any sort of specific pattern?
Not really. The pull one is on one end and the push one's on the other, and all the others are in between, but they're not in between in any specific order.
Huh. I am going to push all the ones that I can both push and pull.
Okay, nothing happens.
I'm gonna pull them.
Okay, are you pulling them all the way?
Yeah.
Nothing seems to happen. Someone else enters the room and is just leaning against a pillar watching you.
Excuse me, do you have a pair of tools that I could lend?
They just stay quiet and watch you.
Can't even use any class features. Can they be? So they're still attached, so I can't like pull them out.
Correct.
And none of them are next to each other, so it's not like I can just see behind any of them.
Also correct.
I want to make, I don't know, an Arcana check to check if there's any magic.
There's magic everywhere here.
Okay, so I want to put my ear on one of the what are these slabs, and hear if anything clicks whenever I push or pull them.
Make a perception check.
Oh god.
Okay.
Can I add Tinker's Tools proficiency bonus to that?
You're not working with tools at the moment.
Ah, that's fair. I guess I'm just gonna try a bunch of combinations of push, pull, and neutral.
And everything in between?
Yeah.
Okay. After about a half hour, you figure out that the one where you pull, the next step is to have it slightly less pulled all the way through to your opposite end where it is all the way pushed. Like increments.
Oh, that makes sense. And what happens when I do that?
A stairway opens up that goes down.
Yes! I jump in excitement and go up.
Half an hour. That's okay. It's not the worst time.
Oh, that hurt my soul. So, when I walk up, what do I see?
So the person also walks down with you, and you can see you can see what looks to be a vendor of some sort. They seem to sell stuff. And then you can see a workshop. But you can also feel the effects of anti-magic on this floor.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know, this is only floor 1 of 5. There's no magic on this one.
Oh, neat. Why is that?
So that you people can't kill yourselves.
That makes sense. Honestly, probably a lot of mad scientists.
Yeah, once you get used to the whole thing, then you can see me on the other floors. I've got floor 3 access, by the way. And they keep walking.
Is each floor a puzzle?
Of course.
Oh, let's go. Okay. So, do the workshops have any tools?
Yeah, it's basically an item lab, but it can't make magical items.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the vendor.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
What kind of fine wares do you have here?
I sell some basic tools.
Okay. Wait, did I see a forge in the workshop?
Yes.
Oh. Like what?
Well, on this floor I sell celestial steel tools and white iron crystal tools.
Mm-hmm. Do you have materials to craft things?
Of course.
Okay. How much are the celestial steel and the would, for example, celestial steel and white iron crystal smith tools be? How many did I have on my sheet again? Okay, I want to buy white iron crystal. Smith tools, first of all. All right. How much would it? Wait. How much would it be? White iron crystal, that was a +1 material, right? What about celestial steel? Okay. Okay, so it's a +2. Okay. Okay, what would the unit cost for the material for half plate be for both white iron and celestial steel? Let's see here. Armor. There we go. By default, it weighs 40 pounds.
Okay, so you'll need to get 45 pounds of material.
Yeah.
Each pound of steel costs 0.1 credits. So you've got to buy it in lots of 10. And it is 20 pounds. Sorry, it is 2 pounds. Sorry, each pound of white iron crystal costs 2 coins. Or 2 credits.
And I had 100 before.
Yep.
95. Okay, look at weapons. Armor, shield. Shield is 6 pounds.
So,
Do
where are you looking for them?
yeah, so the last thing I think was Vopus running towards Varus.
Yep, and you
Yep.
guys were heading to the Mage Guild?
Yep. Well, Wizards Guild, yeah.
Well, yeah, wizards. Yep, you get to the doorway and the door, well, is shut.
Vopus, let's go somewhere else beforehand. Okay, that explains something.
That was just weird.
Hello?
I again? I don't think so. Yeah, no, my Discord's kind of bugged sometimes.
Okay.
Anyway, Varus, Varus?
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I don't have time. Can you follow us, please? We're looking for Rail.
Sure. I might know one place to check for her.
Oh, where?
That is?
Well, There appears to be a short sword version of Excalibur, so
Hey,
Rail might be in the church trying to pick it up.
A short sword version of what? There are multiple
so
of
you-
that thing?
So you know Nathan's blade?
Yes. Looking at Volpes.
There's a shorter version of that in the church.
There are more
Rail
than
might
one.
be there.
Okay, yeah, let's
Okay.
go there.
Okay.
All right, I will lead them to the church to see if.
As you walk towards the
Rail-
church, you see Vecna walking out of the church, followed by Rail.
Ah,
Oh, Vecna, Mr. Vecna, hey.
there you
Oh.
are.
Oh, Varus, have you spoken to them about the quest?
No, we're kind of in a rush to find Rail. Did you? Where's Rail? Oh, Rail.
Yeah, they
He's behind.
wanted
him?
to have Rail present.
Good thing I found them then.
Yeah. Hi, Rail.
Hello.
How did you get out?
I have
Didn't
a
matter.
bit of help.
What? What was that?
Reyes was very helpful.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, where's the sword?
What?
No, I'm asking you, Meta. Where's the sword?
Okay. I have it wrapped in some type of fabric. I'm just carrying it.
You,
Okay, so what is the fabric that's vaguely sword shaped and goes, fuck.
you took a bad copy of a version of Excalibur?
You don't know what this is. It's wrapped in fabric. You can't see it.
Yeah, but Varus told us that that thing is there.
Oh,
And you have a sword-shaped thing in your hands.
Yeah.
So I connected
bad.
the dots.
My bad, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, you couldn't know, but yeah, we got told
Yeah,
that there is something like that.
Can we please make this conversation an actual conversation they had?
No.
Shadow goes there. You have Excalibur and Rail says, you don't know what is this?
no,
Oh, man.
it was
Yes, I
meta
know.
confusion. Meta confusion.
But that would be fun.
So you took it with you?
Yeah, I was able to pick it up.
Nice. Just keep it away from Volpes.
I look over at Volpez to see their expression.
Opus is very purposefully not looking at the sword-shaped thing.
I'm gonna kind of like hold it down by my side, like a little bit out of the way.
He relaxes a bit.
Okay, now that we are all together again, seemingly swapping out people sometimes.
Are you guys okay? Everything went
Oh,
all right?
Yeah, they kind of wanted you to be present for a conversation.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Varys wants to sell us on a job.
Not sell.
Oh,
More
yeah.
like recruit you for one.
Is this
Yeah.
something that we should find somewhere safe to talk
Before
about?
that, though, I just wanted you to congratulate you. Congratulations.
Yeah, basically we shouldn't have this conversation in the middle of the street, I agree.
I have a. Well,
Wait, congratulate who?
Congratulations, Vecna and Varys.
On what?
on what?
Oh, thing. And he just vaguely mentions the two of them and winks.
I'm confused.
Okay.
Should we find somewhere to talk then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would then at that point, I guess, lead them to the place where Vecna and Varys have been staying.
Yeah. Let's go there. Hello? Is
And I
Vecna coming with us, or? Oh, okay.
so
All right. That's honestly the perfect place to actually end it.